Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, and happy Valentine's Day. I hope you've had a great week. I hope you're having a great day. And today, due to chat request and the holiday, we have all kinds of heart-themed and love-themed and Valentine's Day-themed games for our Steam list. And today we're going to play Love Ghostie, where we play matchmaker. And we are a ghost who I guess in this world ghosts are matchmakers. And so we're gonna play matchmaker. It's great to see you all, and I'm very, very happy to get to spend this day with you all, because you all are very special to me. And you all brighten my week every week. You have no idea how much joy you all bring me. So I'm very happy to get to spend this special day with you all. And welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I love this. Somebody screenshot this for Discord. So cute. The mustache especially. It's the perfect touch. So I hope everybody's week has gone well. Oh, thank you, Drews. You're special to us too, Kixie Sticks. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I wanted to make a special place for people. So I'm really glad that I have done that for people. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Yay! Here, wait. We can make it really funny. Look, I got this for Valentine's Day. Oh! I'm so glad, Lord Ling. Thank you. Thank you all for saying that. I really appreciate it. And welcome, Psyfix. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Valentine's Day. And hope you had a great week. Let me get through greetings. So, congratulations, Drews, on being first. And thank you for checking in. Welcome, Arancini. Welcome, Son of Enki. Thank you for checking in. And thank you also, Drewses. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you also. Thank you, Lordling, for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that as well. Welcome, everybody. Let me make sure I got everybody. And welcome, Jerry Cars. Good to see you. I hope you are all doing well. And I hope you're having a great day. What silliness am I up to now? Today, I am going to play matchmaker. Meddle in other people's lives. That's what I'm going to do today. We're going to leave Krista at the Beachwell Airport for a while. So that we can meddle in other people's lives. And welcome, Kai St. Lou. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. You all should be following Kai St. Lou. They are an amazing streamer, amazing variety. They do all kinds of stuff. They do art, they do games, they do ASMR and music. They do everything. The Every Streamer. They can do everything. I admire all your multi-skills. And since I'm doing shout-outs, shout out to Drewses. Drewses has been streaming again lately, so go check them out. And Psyfix also streams. Go check them out. Give everybody a follow. Everybody support each other. It's good. It's good, you know, and you get to know each other more. I really like getting to know people. I like getting to know my audience by checking out their streams. I really enjoy that. That Kixie Lex has some evil behind it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent, I swear. Innocent. It's innocent matchmaking, helping enrich people's lives. That's right. That's it. all innocent. If I had a vampire laugh, it'd be like blah ha 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 blah 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 blah. I don't know how they do that. Blah blah. Seeing that many of us are single, I feel like today isn't just about love affairs. It's also about celebrating our friends and families. Love you and appreciate you guys. Thank you for creating a cozy space for us, Kicksticks. Wouldn't have been possible without you. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that Valentine's Day is about appreciating everybody that you love and everybody that makes your life more full. I absolutely, I was going to say believe. I don't know what that was. I was agree and believe. Believe. I believe with that. And because like for a couple, that's why you have an anniversary. Right? Couples have anniversaries. That's what that's for. Valentine's Day, to me, is more general. And it's about all the people who make your life more rich. The people that you love. And there's all kinds of love. So also, get a heart chew toy for your pet. They also enrich your life and you love them. And that's the way I see it. Because couples have anniversaries. Do that then. This is for everybody. That's my opinion. And a lot of people, I mean, it's kind of a strange holiday in a way because a lot of people get hung up on the couples thing. But I feel like culturally, somehow that got, I don't know. I don't know the origins or whatever, but I don't see it like that. I don't. I just see it as a way to appreciate people and to make sure the people who are special to you are appreciated. And that's why I like the idea of doing like little Valentines. Little ones. Like in elementary school, where you buy the packet of little ones and then you give a little something out to everybody. That's how I do it. So I make like at work, I'll do little tiny like candy bags and give them out to the people who matter to me. Or, okay, sometimes I make little origami hearts that are like little bowls. It's hard to explain. And then I put a little candy in it and then I throw it in people's mailboxes. So everybody gets to feel appreciated. Just like in elementary school. So I make little Valentines. That's how I do it. I make little Valentines and put one in everybody's box. And it's usually something origami. Like I've done like these little origami roses that have like a circle in the center where you can put one of those, you know, those little hazelnut chocolates that everybody gives everybody with the little gold wrapper on it. And I put one of those in the middle. Or I get the Hershey's hugs. Not the kisses, because that's weird. That's weird. And I'll put a little Hershey's hug in there. And so I usually make like an origami thing. And then I just make them like a plethora of origami things that can fit a little candy inside. And then put it in everybody's mailbox that I appreciate and who has helped me throughout the year and makes my days a little better or the, you know, yeah. And so that's what I do. I do it elementary school style. Everybody gets a little, a little tiny Valentine. That's how I do it. And then I just put in like, I have like these little punchers that punch out a little like, I don't know, a circly thing with a frilly border on it. And then I just write like, thank you. Or I print it out and then punch them out. So it says like, you know, thank you for, you know, whatever. I say something nice and then I say my name, you know, from Kixie. And then, and I put it at the bottom of it all. And then that's what I do. Because, that way everybody that I care about gets honored for this day. Couples get an anniversary. They already have that. And big chocolate, yes. Yes, big chocolate. I do agree, but you know, we can benefit from this. And it's about tomorrow. Tomorrow, all the people selling the chocolates are going to put them like half off or 75% off because they're going to have a lot of leftover. And that's how we win. Okay? Now we go buy our chocolate for us the day after Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay? So the day after Valentine's Day, that's when you go to the drugstore. Or whatever. If you want fancier chocolates, go to the fancier chocolate place. And that's where you get all your candies 50 to 75% off. And then you win. See? That's like a great day for me. I love the day after Valentine's Day. I get so many cheap chocolates. Just go to all those places and buy their Valentine's Day special thing that they had, that they have all the leftovers. And now you have a lovely assortment of inexpensive chocolates. That's how you win on Valentine's Day and you beat big chocolate. Yeah. That's my theory anyway. And yeah, so the day after Valentine's Day is important for me. Now, I have a question. I was going to start this poll earlier, and I didn't know. I don't do polls all the time. I should do them more. I really should, but I don't. I don't always think about it. You know, my brain is how it is. So I'm going to put up a poll right now. Okay, here's what I didn't know. Twitch will only let you do the longest poll that you can do is a 10-minute poll. And you can only do a 10-minute poll. Thank you, Kixie, thank you for attending Kixie's holiday TED Talk. Yes. I have a lot of feelings about Valentine's Day. It's weird. It's weird. It makes us weird. I have a lot of feelings about holidays in general, but especially Valentine's Day. And 10,000-minute poll. Welcome, Wallace Lovecraft. Welcome, welcome. And by the way, you should all be checking Wallace Lovecraft out on Steam. They make games. Check out their stuff. See what they've made. I've even played one of their games before I knew them. I feel like that's so strange. One time I was like looking through games and I was like, oh yeah, I played that. And I realized you made it. And I was like, what? You know, we are all each other's Valentines. That's what this place is. We are all each other's Valentines, Lordling. So absolutely, we are all each other's Valentines. We all, you know, we all have made a really nice community. And, you know, we're all each other's Valentines. We've got a Pokemon in chat. So we all have to be here for each other all the time. And so, you know, if I had it my way, we'd all be able to give each other little Valentine's Day, little Valentines like elementary school in our mailboxes. So we have to just, being virtual, Discord will have to suffice. So make sure you all, you know, wish each other a happy Valentine's Day on Discord. We have only had a few civil wars. Okay, well, I'm going to start one. They will only let me do a 10-minute poll. I wanted it to be 50 minutes. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Lordling. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. I really appreciate that. So I've got a poll for you. It's our string title. So, what is your favorite kind of chocolate? And wait, can I vote? How do I vote? Can I vote in my own poll? So, yeah, what is your favorite kind of chocolate? And feel free to discuss in chat. But I wanted to do a poll, and I wanted it to be for like 50 minutes. I wanted like a good set of data on my chat. You know, people come and go. People are here and there. And so I wanted it to go for the whole just chatting session. But Twitch won't let me. 10 minutes is the longest poll I can make. I'm a little disappointed. You like white chocolate? When I was a kid, I went on a white chocolate, like, I don't know what you call it, bender, where I really got into it. You were saying how you don't like Valentine's Day the most of all holidays. Why is that? I feel like because it makes some people sad. I've seen a lot of people get, like, kind of sad about it. And I feel like holidays are supposed to be something that gives you a moment to have a little cheer and camaraderie with your fellow peoples. And I've just seen so many people get sad from it. And, you know, I've seen people call it, like, Singles Awareness Day and stuff like that. And that's why that's why I feel like Valentine's is kind of weird. Like, so it's like I also love it because I love having a day where it's not weird for me to give a little love and appreciation to all the people who enrich my life. So I have mixed feelings because I love spreading love. And I think that's wonderful. But some people, it kind of puts them in the dumps. And so I get a little like I'm sorry that it does that to people. And I wish it didn't. And that's why I like to spread my theory on Valentine's Day to the world, that it's about appreciating the people who enrich your life. And spreading a little love on a day where it's not weird to really express that. You know, elementary school style. Dark is good and white isn't chocolate. I guess it's not technically chocolate. But we call it chocolate, so it goes in the poll. But I do, yeah, I think you are right that it's not technically chocolate. But it counts. Because it has the name. That's what I have. Do I still have my childhood Valentine's cards? No, I do not. I do not because I save cards. I have a big box or folder that's... Okay, I have a folder that is... I need to put them in a box. Which is why I said box, because my brain went put them in a box. Because the folder is gushing of, like, cards I've gotten. I save all the cards that people give me. I save them all. And I have this folder that's, like, busting at the seams and ripping. And it's a little silly. So I need to just get a box. Put them in a box. And that's why I said box, because my brain was like, why? And this is now a hoarding intervention. They're special. Welcome, DJ Tanika. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming by. And welcome, raiders. It's great to see you. We were just talking about chocolate and Valentine's Day. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well. You were playing Paranormal Sight, which looks like a great game. I saw a little bit of that stream today. I hope everything went great. I was just thinking, I completely derailed DJ Atomika today. I am sorry for the derailment. But it was a really interesting conversation. Because I joked. I joked to him that, because he was like, how are you? And I was just waking up. And I joked that the love of my life has left me. I can't find my favorite coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup is missing. And I was like, how could you do this to me on Valentine's Day? How could you leave me on Valentine's Day? How could you do that? And so I was, yeah. Not derailment, engagement. Oh, great. I'm so happy you see it that way. Yeah, so I was like, so I drink today out of the despair. I drink out of the Tower of Terror cup today. And then we started talking about the Tower of Terror. It was my favorite ride at Disney California Adventure. Maybe my favorite Disney ride. I don't know. I got other rides that are like, I also love. Like Space Mountain is cool. And And then, like, I like the Alice in Wonderland one for personal reasons, and Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is also a favorite of mine. But, like, when it comes to, like, ride, I do think Tower of Terror. See, like, Space Mountain's cool too, though. But Tower of Terror is, like, one of my very favorite rides. And they were revenerating it. What's that word? What's the word? Renuverating? No, renovating. Renovating. Thank you. They decided to redo it. And they made it Guardians of the Galaxy. And so we were talking about all of that because he was like, what is this ride? And basically it's one of those drop rides. It's indoors. But you do get like a window peek to the outside when you go a certain height. You see outside and you can see a beautiful view of Disney. And so we were talking about it. And I really loved the Tower of Terror run. And one of my very favorite rides. And I like the drop. I like that weird feeling in my stomach. It's good. I like it. Yeah, I had a completely wrong idea of what that was. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's indoors, and it was like you're in a haunted elevator that, like, you know, bad things happen, and so it bounces you up and down. And every floor, like, it'll stop you at a floor, and you'll see a weird scene, and then it starts flying you up and down and around again. And, but just up and down. And so you get it over and over. It's not like one drop. Like a lot of those drop rides are like one drop. No. This one throws you up and down and up and down and up and down, and you're all over the place, and it's wonderful. I was too afraid to go on that ride. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I love it so much. And so I was when they were changing it from Tower of Terror to Guardians of the Galaxy, I got myself a little merch, you know? I figured, like, it's a collector's item now. And I got this cup that is, like, Mickey and Goofy and Donald looking terrified. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Let me look for a second. Let's see if I can't go to the internet and find us a picture of a Tower of Terror. I'll show you my cup, maybe. Of Terror. Coffee. Cup. Oh my gosh. My hand didn't know if it wanted to say mug or cup. And my fingers were just like having a... I'm gonna put mug. Mickey. Oh, EY. Mickey. Donald. I'm gonna put in all the keywords. Goofy. No, I don't think it has Pluto. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Ah, I found it. All right, I will show you my mug. It's one view of it. I don't know. I like this picture better. Is that a better picture? Hold on. Maybe that's a better picture. Yeah, that's a good picture of it. Okay, okay, hold on. It takes me a second. I don't know. Windows 11 screwed up how I do like screenshots, and now it's all complicated. But I do love this cup. It's a good cup. I don't mean to disparage this cup. It's one of my favorites. But like, you know, my favorite cup that I use every day, it's my comfort cup. And the reason why, it's the snip that gives me the trouble now, Cyfix. It doesn't work the way it used to. So now I have to do it like as a screenshot, and I don't know. It made everything weird. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. It made everything weird. Your Disney World cup is my favorite cup to use. My favorite cup is a Starbucks cup that somebody gave me as a gift. Like, the way I window capture the snit doesn't work anymore. Thank you so much for the resub, Son of Enki. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my gosh, 9 months. Y'all, thank you. That stuff really helps. Okay, now where is it? I had to change it. Where's my, come on, it's in here somewhere. Did I delete it on accident? No, it's gotta be here. Aha, aha. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Here it is. Now, it's only showing you one view, and it's only showing you the Mickey view. There's other views of it. Like, if you go around the cup, it's got, there it is. If you go around the cup, it's got Donald and Goofy, too. But, and the best chocolate won. Oh, look at that. I also prefer dark chocolate. I did not as a kid. I liked white and milk chocolate. Now, I don't really want to eat white or milk chocolate anymore. I only want the dark chocolate. I have gone like full topsy-turvy on that. Yeah, isn't that cool cup? I love it. I do love the cup. But my favorite cup, yeah, he's so scared. That's how they all look. I'm wondering to see if I can find other views of it. Because it's like, it's got a scared Donald and Goofy too, but I'm not seeing that. Maybe if I go to images. Oh yeah, I can get a picture of the Donald and the Goofy. Oh wait, here, maybe this is a better screenshot of that. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna get a better snip. This shows you all the different views, but you see how on the rim? Hey, we got a hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen Mickey like that. I know, it's such a good cup. And do you see how on the inside it says Twilight Zone Tower of Terror? It's so cool, right? Okay, I got this other one. It shows you all the faces, but you can't see like the cool message on the inside. So let me change to this new image. Where's that? And it whoa, okay, that got big. Hold on, whoa. Thank you so much for all the gift subs, Lordling. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, thank you for 20 gift subs. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can hearts in chat for Lordling, please? Hearts in chat for Lordling. I really, really super appreciate that. That is so sweet. Thank you. Hearts in chat for Lordling. Thank you, Lordling. Thank you so much. And if you got a gift sub, please make sure to thank Lordling. That is too sweet. Thank you. And happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Thank you. I love how sweet to each other you all are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look, I got these hearts, these heart eyes for Valentine's Day. What do you think? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So yeah, this is, okay, wait. I gotta make it smaller so you can see Donald because my hair's in the way. I have big hair. So this is the cup. Now, I don't want it to have its feelings hurt that it's not my very favorite everyday cup. I usually use it a lot in like Halloween time. But the reason why it's not my absolute favorite is because if you look at the rim of it, do you see how the rim like gets a little bigger right there? That's not my favorite mouthfeel on a cup. Do you see it? It's not my favorite mouthfeel. Mouthfeel is very important for a cup. Thank you, Asrika. Thank you for thanking them. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Wallace Lovecraft. If you ever used it, you could have sold it for a lot of money. If I never used it, You know, I did also get a pin. Speaking of that, Cyfix, I got a pin because I know how people are about the pins. Yeah, people love the Disney pins. So when are we gonna watch the movie? Is it, I have to find out where it is. I have to figure out how to do watch parties. And how to fit that into my schedule. Because I would love that. That would be really fun. And I know Discord's doing some stuff. I don't know how that's going to affect being able to do that. Hello, Chess Piece. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a great day. I was just talking about my coffee cup here. That it's sort of related. Hey, thank you. Hey, ow. That one hurt. Sorry to raid and run, but I have to take advantage of the warm weather for some errands. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much for the raid, DJ Atomica. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Happy Valentine's Day. And be well. Be safe out there and enjoy the warmth. And touch grass. Yes, very important. Very important. I need to do that. Soon. I will be touching grass soon. I've been in a strange life situation. And it has limited my ability to touch grass, but I will soon be touching grass. So I've had a busy week trying to put my life back together, and it's going to be interesting. And thank you also, Lordling, for boosting us up to Hype Train Level 5. I think it's going to be official here in just a minute. We've got like a minute left on that. So thank you, Lordling, again. That was way too kind. I super appreciate it. And y'all are wonderful. Thank you. Also, I see you will be playing Love Ghostie. It's great to see a Valentine's special game for this Valentine's special stream. Yeah, I racked my brain on it. Trying to find the perfect game. I have spent 2 weeks trying to find the perfect game. I spent hours. Like, I am now an expert on, or maybe not an expert. I am definitely a journeyman on the love aspect of Steam, at least the more wholesome side of it. And I've seen some things, though. I saw some things. But I really have been looking around, and I thought Love Ghostie was the perfect one. Because I'm a little weird about dating games. They make me uncomfortable. It's weird. Hey, we got our hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody, for getting us this hype train, because I just got the cutest emote from that as well. Look at this darn cute. It's the darndest thing cute emote. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's my new favorite emote. It's so darn cute. Oh my gosh. And thank you for checking in, Chess Piece. Rena and Jericho is really interesting. The music, like the score for that game, Rena and Jericho, that you got in your check-in, is amazing. Such an amazing score. And like they did it all themselves, I think. Which one did you get? Oh yes, that is also a good one. Behold this. That is a... I really feel like Twitch upped its game with the emotes. They've made a lot of good ones now. And I am grateful. Welcome, Sketchy Pencil. Good to see you. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody who's come in the last few minutes. I really appreciate seeing you today. Happy Valentine's Day. And thank you for checking in, Sketchy Pencil. Melatonin, that is a game I want. I want that game. It's a really cool rhythm game. I really like it. And welcome, Gunter. Good to see you. And Quack to you too. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you've had a great week, and I hope your day is going well. Thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. A Space for the Unbound is really cute. The art for that is so nice. So nice. It's like, I feel like they really captured well, I don't know, because I don't live there, but they like captured kind of that time in Japan and like living in a more like not the super like Tokyo kind of places, you know. I'm not an expert on Japan, so I don't know, but it really feels like that. And a lot of people were saying that, so I assume they know what they're talking about. Maybe, I don't know. I get all my advice from the internet, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's really cute. I love the art for that game. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, so this is my Tower of Terror mug. I love this mug. My love of my life, my coffee mug that I drink out of every day left me. It's disappeared. And so today I'm drinking out of this mug. Because that was my face when I woke up and found my favorite coffee mug not in its special place that it always is every day. I don't know where it is. That was my face. So that's why we drink out of this mug today. The internet knows things, also knows not things. Yeah. It's parsing between that. And welcome, Infinite. Great to see you. Welcome, DD Maniac. Happy Valentine's Day to you both. You should be following both of these wonderful streamers. Indy plays all kinds of indie games. He's been doing a lot of dating games lately. If you'd like to watch some dating game content, go check out Indy. I feel like Indy's dating game content is some of my favorite content. He cracks me up. And please, for me, do this. He has an uwu redeem. Please. Uwu redeem Indy. Any chance you get. Please. And Infinite Metal is a fantastic retro and indie game streamer. Wonderful interactive stream. I love being in his stream. It is such a good time. Please go check both of these people out. They're wonderful. Ow! That bottle hurts. The bottle. It's heavy. Lordling bonked Lordling with a rubber chicken. You bonked yourself. But with a rubber chicken, so it was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. But isn't this a cool cup? It's Tower of Terror. Some good chocolate and wine for the Valentine's Day. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's... But the wine bottle hurts. No turn Indy into a beast man bunny girl. Oh, yes. Indy has a new PNG where he is a adorable bunny waifu. You can also redeem the bunny waifu PNG tuber and then redeem the uwu. It's my favorite thing to do on his stream. Is to make bunny girl Indy say uwu. Oh, my life is great. So, let me see. Yeah, we did a poll earlier. I was asking what everybody's favorite chocolate is. I think dark chocolate is the best. And we did a poll and dark chocolate won. What were the end results of that? Let me see. View results. Oh, whole nother page. Dark chocolate won with 40% of the vote, 4 votes. Milk chocolate with 30% of the vote. White chocolate with 30% of the vote. And other got nothing. I put it under other. I don't know. Maybe there's stuff I don't understand. I know there's stuff I don't understand. Wait, Indy can become a cute anime girl and empower the power of uwu and owo. I need to see that. Yes, you do. It's my favorite thing. It made my life complete. And that was made by one of his viewers, Half Twit, who is an amazing artist. And you can see their stuff in Indy's Discord. They do such amazing work. They're really, really good. Yeah, so, and Indy's been playing some dating games. There's a dating game where everybody has a phone head, or I guess a printer head. You think Indy would prefer waterboarding? Maybe. But it makes me happy. And he put it there. So, might as well use it. That's what I say. Yeah, so this is my collector's edition cup of the Tower of Terror that is no longer in existence. But yeah, I got the pin. And that I'm sitting on the pin. Well, no, wait, that sounds weird. That sounds like that hurts. No, I'm like squirreling it away as a collector's item. Because I know how people are into the Disney pins. And since it's a discontinued ride, and I have a pin for it, that, I know the Disney pin obsession that people have. That's a collector's item one day. That's what I say. It was an investment. Welcome, Ace. Good to You should all be following Ace. Go check them out. They do, oh wow, you were doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and I missed that? When did you do that? I don't know. This week, I've been a bit of a cluster. I've been all over the place. Like, I've been trying to put my life back together, and I'm working on it. It's going well, I think. And I am, so I've been all over the place. I've been missing, I missed a lot of streams last week that I like to watch. But, you know, I've had some business to take care of, and one day I will have this all straightened out and figure out things, and I'm making a lot of changes. And it's hopefully going to be good. Like, it's good, but it's like, scary. Change is scary. Change is scary and takes a lot of, like, preparation and work and doing things that you don't normally do because you are changing things, and I'm changing things. Big. So, I gotta figure all that out. It's an investment. Me, when I buy a lot of retro games, I was lying. Some of them are. Like, if you can get that one, oh, what's the name of it? It's like a Olympic, no, there's a Nintendo game. I want to say it's an Olympic one, but I'm wrong. But there's like a sports game, stadium events. I believe that's it, Infinite. Yeah, there's a sports game that, if you can get your hands on that one. I had to do a lot of looking when I used to help sell retro ones. And, if you can get your hands on that one, you got yourself an investment. You know, do your research. But, yeah, that's like a... Some of them are. Shoot, there are some NES games that you can sell right now for like $50 to $80. There are. But, you know, you gotta know which ones. I'm out of the loop. It's been a long time since I did it, and I'm sure things have changed, and the monies have changed. Just watch out for the market manipulation with the graded games. Yeah, like, I wasn't, like, super into that part of it. Like, I didn't do a lot of the technical stuff when it came to, like, the actual selling. But I was aware, like, in a peripheral sense when I did it. Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut is a rare one. Good luck getting it. You know, one time I found, like, way after its time, like, I was super surprised that I even found it. That I found Eternal Darkness for the GameCube in a bargain bin at the very bottom, brand new. And, like, it was way past its time. Like, to find that at a retail store, I could feel like that was, like, a mistake. Or there was, like, something that got dropped somewhere and then they just threw it in the bin. They were like, whatever. And I got it for super cheap, for, like, under $10. And, I felt like, I don't know what it's worth. I played it. It wasn't an investment. I just felt like I had a huge, like, what is this? It was way past its time. And I was very happy to find that. But I played it. Like, I don't know if it's a collector's or whatever. I have zero clue. But to me, it was a treasure. Most people aren't into that part of it, which is why it had a bunch of deceptive stuff around it and lost huge amounts of value. Ah, I see. Yeah. That kind of like collector stuff, it's such a strange market. It's a really strange market, and like all the, like, even like Pokemon cards and stuff like that. It's just, there's a lot to it, and you can get cheated very easily. It's you gotta like really know what you're doing. Yeah, we'll put the scary mug away. Where's my button to put the scary mug away? But I love this mug. And I love the Tower of Terror. It's now Guardians of the Galaxy. Still fun ride. Still very fun ride. Still probably my favorite. Still my favorite. It's just, the ambiance is very different, but I'm here for it. It's like a party now. And I accept this. It's worth it. Still worth it. It's still good. Florida still has Tower of Terror. Well, that's cool. I was really upset. I was so upset to watch it become Marvel. But Guardians of the Galaxy is one of like the only Marvel movies I've watched, and I like them. And so I was like cautiously optimistic, but sad to see Tower of Terror go. So you know, when they did it though, I was so pleasantly surprised. They turned it into a party. They did it so well. It's so well done. And while it's like sad to see the Tower of Terror go, I do welcome the Guardians of the Galaxy scary ride because they made it fun, and that's really what it's about. It's completely different ambiance, but they made like the waiting part even fun. And I love Rocket. I love Rocket. Rocket's my favorite. I love Rocket and Groot, both of them. But they made like Rocket like a big part of it in like the waiting room and stuff. And it's very well done. So I was like, okay, if you had to change it, I'm glad you made it this. But I was sad to see the Tower of Terror go. I was telling DJ Atomica earlier today that there was one time when I rode the Tower of Terror where I literally thought that I was going to die. Still my favorite ride, like, but I thought I was going to die because there's like these theatrics and these lights, and you see things on different levels of the hotel when you're in the crazy elevator, and when I got in it, the theatrics weren't working. And the lights weren't happening. And the certain scenes that I'm used to seeing weren't happening. And if you don't know, it's like going into like the Haunted Mansion and like you don't see anything. It's just pitch black. So it was just pitch black. And I was like, and then I heard the ride starting to go. And I was like, wait, nothing's working. Stuff isn't working. The ride is broken. And the ride starts going. And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not working. It's not working. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the electrical stuff. We're going to die. And like, I just had to get okay with it. Like, well, I guess it's going to be doing something fun. I guess. I was totally preparing myself, making myself okay with the world. I was terrified the whole time, like true fear. It really was actual terror. And I get off the ride and I saw a little sign on the wall that said, because it was during Halloween time, and I saw a little sign on the wall that said, Halloween blackout event. So that was for Halloween. They made it pitch black and made it a blackout event for Halloween. I saw no warnings about this on the way into the ride. But as I got out of the ride, I saw that. And I said to the bellhop lady, I was like, wait, the blackout was on purpose? I thought we were going to die. And we both had a good laugh over it. And it was all better. And true terror. So it lived up to its name. I had that thought a few times on various roller coasters at Six Flags. Not because the ride itself was so scary, but because the ride kept breaking down. Yeah, when they break down, it's a little nerve-wracking. A ride like that would have mechanical fail-safes. That's when I just put my faith in Cyfix. I just had to well, I hope they have something for this. Heard too many stories about people getting trapped on roller coasters, and I think I'm good with them now. I got trapped on a roller coaster before too. Maybe I'm bad luck. I got trapped at the very top of California Screaming, which I think is now what's the family of superheroes? What's their name? The family of superheroes? Incredibles. It's now like the Incredibles ride, but I got trapped at the very top of like the tip of the big hump. I got trapped at the top, and it just stopped, and I was up there for like a half hour or more, and then we had to take stairs down eventually, and that was also terrifying because the whole time I thought, what if we just fall down? Like, what? We're at the very, very top, and like, what if something bad happens and the brakes fail, and then they just like we go down and it's out of control? Like, I also had to make my peace that day too. Hey, at least it's like something fun. The bigger fear to me are the actually smaller carnival rides because there's been so much of a history of those breaking even fatally, and then they just keep using the same rides. I also have a story about that. The moral of the story is, maybe don't go on them with me. I have bad luck. Yeah, the smaller, less permanent installments have the problem of being cheaper and taken apart and put back together all the time. Yeah, right? And I feel like there's something about that where they're not necessarily engineers that designed them exactly. Like, yeah. I also had a terrifying experience on a carnival ride. Never go on a roller coaster or to a casino with Kixie or planes to be safe. No plane I've ever been on is having trouble. I mean, you have turbulence. That's normal, right? My friends made me go on the zipper at our local carnival when we were younger, and it was not fun at all. Hey, Pop, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much for coming in. Everybody should go check out Pop Culture. They're an amazing retro streamer, very cool vibe, very chill, very welcoming, and I think you have like a wonderful, wonderful like broadcast like voice, and I love that. So go check them out. Never go on a casino roller coaster on a plane with kicks. Get it? Yeah, that's important maybe, but then I have to go by myself. Oh, we do have an ad. Let me give you a little bit of words on stream, and when we come back, I'll tell you my carnival ride story, and then we'll be at Steam. Of course, Pop, of course. But let me give us a little breaky break. Go get yourself a drink or a stretch, or do something safe. And we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Good job, everybody. Wow. Oh, no. It's covering up the letter. The cloud. Oh, no. It's the letter I. It's the letter I. Hold on. I can fix that. Look. There. There we go. There we go. Just had to scooch it down a little. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at those letters. Huh, is this a word? Wait. Okay, maybe it's not a word. Is that a word? I guess not. Well. Well. Timely. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wow. I do not know. That is, that is getting tough. I don't know words like that, you know? Oh, wait. I'll give us our music back. Whoops. Well, different music, but it's fine, I guess. There we go. Oh, let's see. That's hard. Melty. I guess that's not a real word. It feels like a word. How else do you say melty? Everybody's saying melty. Oh, it's funny. Melty blood. It's like on top of an omelet, right? That's yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, let's go. Nice job, everybody. Y'all are doing great. Because, I'm not great at this. I'm better at it when I watch the VOD, though. It's weird. I put blood on the omelet, take notes. It's like the ketchup. You know when they put the ketchup on the rice omelets? That's what it made me think of. That's why I thought of omelets. No. It's anime did that to me. Anime did that to me. Wait. Oh, there's not two R's, huh? So you can't do reverb. There's Pokemon in chat, everybody. Oh, gosh. Man, you took both the bears. That's... I was like, wait, bear. And then I saw them pop, pop. Veer. So, for my carnival ride story, because I got nothing here on the words, I'll tell you my carnival ride story. You know the ride where it's like a big circle? It's like there's like a roller coaster track. So it's like a roller coaster, but it just goes in a circle. And the circle is usually like has different elevations. Like in the front it's down low and in the back it's a little up higher. And maybe it like fluctuates or whatever. And so they play like the cool music, right? It's the one that plays the cool music and it kind of goes fast. Well, I was on a ride with two friends. And like we all squeezed in together in the same little car. And it was going around and around and around so fast. Like something was wrong. I do not believe that safety regulations allows it to go this fast. Because we actually ended up injured afterward. It was going so fast that it hurt. We were getting smashed into each other. And I was on one of the edges. And you know, it goes like, it'll go forward and it'll spin backwards, right? So it's like this coaster where you go round and round and round. Like the centripetal force was like squishing us into each other. And it was so painful. We were screaming. We were screaming fear and pain. Like, it was no longer the screams of like fun roller coaster. We were screaming in fear and pain. And it was going around so fast. And I was on the one end. And so when they were getting smushed into me, the person in the middle was like in my lap at some point because the centripetal force was pushing it so hard and so fast. And then they would switch it the other way. And then the person on the inside was getting that problem. And we were getting smushed up against them. And we were crying. We were screaming. It was like the worst. It was the worst. And I've never been in it being that fast. And we were like trying to get on top of each other rather than swishing each other. And both of my hips, like the next day, were bruised like all up and down. It was like the worst thing ever. I was, and we were all crying. And I've been on those things like a lot of times, and it's never been like that. And we were all in tears. And it was so painful. And we were all like talking about it the next day and talking about all the bruises that we had on our hips. It was the worst. It was so terrifying. Like, I never was like, make this stop. I hate this. Honestly, that sounds normal. You had that happen? I think I read that. I was on a ride with one other person, and the movement made us move to one or the other side and could not get off each other at all. Yeah, that's how this was. But, like, terrifying. Like, we really just... It was actually painful. Like, I've never experienced anything like that before. And that has, like... It's one of the rides I really like at carnivals. So I've ridden it. I can't speak. I've ridden on it a lot of times, and it was never like that before. It was like this guy was like, "We'll make it extra fun," and it was not. It was not extra fun. I think the moderators can use continue command. We've tried that before, Asriga, and I don't think it works. I don't think it works. I think only I can. Unfortunately. But I'm up to trying it again. We can do another experiment. Maybe it was just a bad day for it or something. But I never wanted to do that again. I was like, I don't ever want to do that again. Like the Tower of Terror experience, I was like, I would totally go in. But this, no. And even my California Screamin' thing where I was stuck at the top of a roller coaster for a very long time. Like, and I wasn't with the full group. I was with not the full group. So some people did not go on that ride. And they were like worried about us that went on the ride. Because they were like, they haven't come back for a very long time. And they found out we were stuck at the top. It was something else. But, and that one I would go on again, but not this. I was like, I think I might be done with the carnival rides. Because, I kind of grew up with carnival culture a little bit with my dad, the way he was. So I just sort of like accepted it, like as normal. But, this experience really opened my eyes of, how user error can really, really mess things up. And who are we trusting this to? Oh no, look, we don't get to experiment. We'll have to try next time maybe. Somebody remind me. Zeta is a word. Zeta is a word. I did not know that. Oh, there's all the Tower of Terror cups. Yeah, so let me get us over here. Yeah, we trusted to somebody who like I assume their life is kind of like strange because they're constantly moving around all the time. Zeta is a type of food. Oh! Okay, wait, that kind of sounds familiar. Are you thinking Ziti? Zeta is a human name. And words on streams don't count that. You know, I've seen words on stream take a couple names, surprisingly. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, you're gonna hear maybe something funny. I just got up. My headphones were being... There. That's better. Sorry. So, let me get the music off because we're gonna watch some trailers here. So I scoured Steam looking for different kinds of more wholesome dating type games, and trying to pick the perfect game for our stream for today for Valentine's Day. And so I have a list of stuff. I've seen a lot of things. And I want to show you some of my favorites and some of the ones I almost streamed. And today we are going to play Love Ghostie. We're going to be a matchmaker. But I'll show you some of the other games that I considered and some other games that I found that were interesting that I think are Valentine's Day related, but not your typical dating game sort of stuff. Something, because regular dating games make me feel weird. I don't know. They're weird. Like, nothing wrong with playing them. It's just not for me. You know. Hey, Finley, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had a great week. You should all be following Finley Fish. Finley Fish is a really great streamer. I love their VTuber model, and they have an excellent taste in games. I'm always interested to see what they've got going on in their stream. Please go check them out. Go give them a follow. Please, please. They're very good, very entertaining, and very interesting to talk to, and a lot of very interesting conversations. It's also food. Well, I'm gonna have to write that down and eat some Zeta food. I thought that was Ziti. But I'm gonna write that down. Zeta food eat. There. Now I have a new kind of food. Ziti is the pasta. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking of, just pasta. So, I want to show you some of the games that I found that I think are really cool or interesting or whatever. And kind of not your typical like dating game. Something's different. And the first one I found was Date Boy, and I almost played this one today. I think this game is great. It is a free game. Free to play. It's not very long, but I think it's a game that you have to play a few times. Like, I played a couple rounds of it. Unless you're, like, super good at it, then I guess you can finish it in one run. But I think even if you can, you want to kind of see what happens when you fail to, like, see other outcomes. So it's not very long. It's probably, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes long. It's free, though. And the idea is that you're on a date with somebody, but you're playing your Game Boy because you're really addicted to this game. And so you're being a bad date by playing your Game Boy instead of really paying attention to your date. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to juggle playing this little mini game that's kind of like a little jump doodle kind of game, but also still be paying attention to and answering the questions and interacting with the server and talking to your date. This is set in the 90s, or is it just a retro gamer still bringing his Game Boy on dates today? You know, that's a good question. I don't know if the lore is that deep. Maybe set in the 90s? Maybe. I'm not sure. But I played a couple rounds of it, and the only reason why I decided not to play it is that there is some language. There's some language, and it's strong. Like, the game is very innocent, except for they drop a lot of F-bombs. and 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 considering that for me, when I played the little game, like I was struggling with, like, because you have to use the arrows and the space bar to play the little game, and then you have to switch to mouse to, like, answer the questions. And if you mess up, your character drops an F-bomb, a couple. And because of that, I just kind of sounded like, I just kind of felt like, well, I don't know. I was iffy about it, but it's hilarious. I love this game. I played a couple rounds, and I wasn't sure if I was going to play it on stream, but, like, I'll probably go play it after this to finish it. I didn't, I test out games, but I try not to play too much before stream, I'm trying to understand why somebody would be on a date playing with their Game Boy instead of being in the date. Well, because they're a bad date, essentially. Like, and it's a really awkward bad date because you're very distracted. Yeah, that kind of problem has been making me think I need to stop doing the first playthroughs of indie games on stream. Yeah, I like to just make sure, and when I saw the F-bombs getting dropped, like, I was just like, I think you can't try a whole game. So sometimes, even if you're trying to be family friendly, some things will get by. It's just gonna happen. That's why I say, like, I'm a stream for adults, but we still try to keep it, family friendly, wholesome-ish. They have no ratings, so you don't know if the game or demo seem innocent enough. Yeah. And I was really struggling with that with the dating games Infinite, like, because there's some, like, really ones that seem really cute, but it's like you don't know where they're gonna go. And so it was a challenge for me to find something that I felt was just right for us. And this one was almost there, and it was just like, I just didn't know. I don't know. I recommend you play it. I absolutely recommend you play it. This game is wonderful. It says, secretly playing your generic 90s handheld video game console during a first date? Shame on you. And and I want to show you the trailer. I absolutely recommend this game. It is funny, and let's watch the trailer.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Can you hear that?
Thanks for joining us today at Georgino's, where I smile from my head to my toes. Tomatoes.
Oh, are you ready?
Maybe.
Sorry.
So do you have any...
Oh, sorry. You go. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you had any siblings.
Solid dating advice and stuff.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I mean, Italian is my favorite.
Oh my goodness, is everyone okay? A rare sight at Georgino's.
It's so good. It's so funny. And, like, you could choose to focus on the game. And when you choose to focus on the game, like, did you notice how the voices got, like, more muffled? So it makes it harder for you to understand. And I swear, the first time I was playing this, I gave it, like, 2 little tries. But again, I wasn't trying to get too far, right? So, and I was actually really struggling to pay attention to the conversation and play the game. Like, I was missing conversations. The first time I tried it, I missed, like, half of what the girl was saying to me. I was such a bad date that she was just like, I don't think this is working out. And she dumped me. And I was just trying it out. I was like, wow, I got dumped. And, like, it's harder to hear her. You might like the ending. Yeah, again, I didn't want to see too much because I almost played it on stream. If they didn't drop all those F-bombs, I would have played it on stream. Like, it's that funny. And it's really, really good. And you have to switch, like, because you're using the arrow keys to play that little game. And then when you want to answer the questions, you have to switch to your mouse. At least that's the way I was doing it. Maybe I was doing it wrong. And that made it even harder because now you're losing the game. And they do things to interfere, like the way they do it, they interfere with you playing the game. And if you die in the game, like the date is over. So you have to win the game and be an attentive enough date. It's so good. I highly recommend this. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Now, I have another game also about being a bad date. Here I was waiting for Kix to say, if you die in the game, you die in real life. No. Alas, not that type of game. No, but you do get dumped. You get dumped. If you die in the game, you die in the date, basically. What game does that? Dot Hack. Dot Hack does that. Infinite knows. Infinite knows. There's a PlayStation game called Dot Hack. If you die in the game, you die in real life. There's also an anime for it and manga. I could tell you, but that would be a spoiler. Well, there you go. Now, I've got another game about being a bad date. As a hint, though, it was on the Dreamcast. Oh. And SAO. Yeah, that's right. Sword Art Online. I never played the sequel, or never watched the sequel. I just saw, like, the first bout of it. That would be the most intense stream ever, right? Oh my gosh. Twitch would ban you. Twitch would ban you. Now, here's another game about being a bad date. Pokemon Nuzlocke, kind of. Pokemon Nuzlocke are rough. They're really, really rough. They really tug at your heart. They really, really do. Now, here's another game I thought about playing on stream. I had to choose between Love Ghostie and this one. These were my two choices. So, on this one, it's like one of those physics games where they intentionally make it really hard for you. So it's kind of like a rage game, physics game kind of game. And it says, swipe right for the brand new, non-VR, crazy physics-based dating simulator, Table Manners. Tonight's the night. You've secured a date, and you're off to the most glamorous restaurant you know. Here's only one problem. You're a disembodied hand with a knack for catastrophe. And I see that it's got mixed reviews, but some of the people are saying it's about, like, replayability. Maybe after a while the gimmick gets old is what I was seeing, like some people saying in the mixed reviews. But I think for stream this could be a fun game. And I want to show you the trailer for this one here in just a second, but I'm going to catch up with chat real quick. Pokemon Nuzlocke, yeah, there's a Dreamcast about 10 feet from you right now. I have a Dreamcast. I have a collection of like retro game consoles. I don't know if I have everything. I know I don't have everything, but I do have a healthy collection of consoles, except for one of my PlayStations is not good. I think I told you all about that before, and I have not fixed it yet. I have not fixed it yet. Yeah, I do have a Dreamcast. They're cool. Hello, Darth Elwood. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And you all should be following Darth Elwood. They are a wonderfully welcoming retro streamer here on Twitch. Please give them a follow. Check out their stream. Their stream is just very pleasant to be at. And maybe you'll learn a little Italian as well. Hi and bye, Darth Elwood. Thanks for the 11 bits and hope your day goes well. Hey, Kixie, today I can't stick around, but wanted to at least say hi to you in chat and have a great stream. Thank you, Darth Elwood. And happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you again for stopping by. Of course, Darth Elwood. You are too. No, you. Wait, I have a... Yeah, no, you. No, you. But thank you. Take care. If you said Sega Saturn, I might be more impressed, but this is acceptable. I don't know if I have a Sega Saturn. I don't know. I put all my stuff in boxes. Because I can't have it all out. I don't have all that space. I share a place with a lot of people. You only get so much, like, you know, space in the place because you have to share. That's in a different room. Okay, so I want to show you the trailer for this one because it's just funny. I might even show you both trailers because they're really funny. So, and the first one has like some live action stuff, but I think that that's not the game. The game is this, like what you see right here. But the trailer has some live action stuff that I think is really funny. I want to try this game. Like, this is so great. See, like, this is what the game is. It's you're like that weird hand. I love this trailer. I think it's just like for the trailer they made like some IRL actors. That's the game footage. It's worth it. It's so funny. I know. They have two trailers, so I'll show you the one that has more of the game footage, but I love the IRL stuff that they did. It's funny. So here, I'll show you the like game play trailer. You know, I got tricked like that by games. Trailers where it's not the actual footage. When I was younger, it was bad. This just looks funny. So yeah, this is more what the gameplay is actually like. It's funny and you want to play that now. Yeah, I do too. I kind of like those full motion video games where they incorporate that. There's a retro game, Infinite, that when I was younger, I was really obsessed with. Like me and my Mortal Kombat friend got obsessed with this retro game called Club Dead. Do you know what game I'm talking about? It was called Club Dead. And we were like obsessed with figuring it out. And it had like actual footage of people in it. No, but now I want to know. Yeah, it's really interesting. And it incorporated like the people in it and actors and stuff. And I feel like for its time it was kind of a newer thing to do. And I don't know. We were really obsessed. It's kind of cheesy. It's really cheesy, okay? Like but we were obsessed with it and trying to figure it out and stuff. And I believe I still have the disc somewhere. I still have the disc. I don't even think my computer can play a disc. How can I play it? I don't think my computer, does my computer even take a disc? I don't know. I haven't thought about this. Buy an external drive? Maybe. I wonder if it could, like, would it still be able to play it? Like, you have to start it up, I think, in DOS. Interesting. I would need a disk drive with a USB. Okay. I don't play a lot of retro. Like, I don't play a lot of retro on the computer, I should say. Somebody I live with has like a device that plays tons of retro games that I could just like pop on this device and play. DOS is easy. DOSBox plays most DOS games. If it's a console game, your only option will be dumping the game then you legally own and use an emulator. No, it's like a PC game. It's a PC game. And I believe I remember you ran it through DOS to play it. But we were into it. It's pretty cheesy. Like now I want to play it again. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. I want to play it again. But it's like super cheesy. And I think it was made in conjunction with like MTV or something. And Viacom. If you find anything about that Infinite, let me know. I feel like I need to do some searching now. But I do still have the disc. I just have to like figure out where. It's probably in a box somewhere. I mean, if it's a console game, you could just hook up a TV or a capture card. No, it's a PC game. I don't think they made it for console at all. Club Dead. Yes. Club Dead. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Club Dead. Club Dead video game. Is this 1994 PC? This is it. Yeah, this is it. I found it. I'm just gonna show you, like, I don't know, images. Oh, I did that stupid. Hold on. That was silly. I'm doing it dumb, so give me a second. So this is it. Here. You can't see my mouse. Oh, there it is. So, like, these are images from it. Some of them are not. Okay. This is it. Not that. This. Like, these things are from it. That is like the cover. I was trying to do it, but I have it all zoomed in because of the way I do my browser when I do Steam. And so, that's not how I want it. Let me do a screenshot so I can show you, this. And this is what mine looks like. Where's my screenshot thing? Do I even have that on here? Yes, I do. Where is that? Hold on. It didn't show up in my, oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, that. And so let's see. Oh, that's big. That's bigger than I expected. Shoot. Okay, there it is. Sorry. Oh, wow. They made the picture huge. Here it is. This is the game. This is it. There we go. We got a Pokemon in chat. This is the game. Club Dead. And it's weird. And maybe cringy. I don't know. It was a long time ago, okay? Granted, my CD DVD drive isn't hooked in because I ran out of SATA. Remember when I used to have disk drives on our PCs? I too remember the present. Still technically inside the tower though. My PC did not come with one. Yeah, I don't know if my PC has one. If you build it, they will come with whatever drive you put it in. This is true. It's set in 2024. That's crazy. I love seeing things where it's like they set it in a time and we are now in that or past that time. I find that very interesting. The future is the past. Well, I found a bit after researching the Internet Archive. Someone uploaded it, and thanks to Internet Archive adding DOS game support, it can run on the browser. That's so cool. That is really cool. Can you put that in Discord, Ezriga? Like a link to that? That would be so neat. And it's a really weird game. It's weird. Like, but I liked it. Thank you so much, Isrika. Thank you, thank you, thank you for finding that. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I remember really being into this one. Thank you for the fireworks. Hey, Sarzak. We were just talking about a I still have the fireworks. Those are from New Year. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'm glad we got to have some right then. Yeah, Sarzak, have you played this game? This is like a retro game I was super into. And I was curious if you know this game. And yeah, apparently we can play it on the Internet Archive, which is pretty cool. Was it Back to the Future in 2015? Yeah, and I guess this game depicts the 2024. And so they had a very, I love seeing the idea that people have about the future. Now I want to go back and play it and see like what came true. Although sci-fi does influence the future. It really does. Like what I heard is that Star Trek has had a big influence on like technology that came after Star Trek. That like flip phones were flip phones in the way they were because of the tricorder, which is fascinating. Like really, really interesting. And by the way, you should all be checking out Sarzak. Sarzak is an absolutely lovely retro game streamer. Please go check them out. Give them a follow. Very welcoming community, great vibes, and very interesting retro stuff. I learned a lot about retro games from them. So yeah, check this out if you want to play a strange, obscure retro game. I do not take, like, if it's cringy, don't blame me. Because I think it's cringy. I think at the time when we were playing it, at the time we were both like, this is cringy, but I love it anyway. You know what I mean? Do you ever feel like that about something? Like even at the time we were like, I think this is kind of cringy, but I love it. I love it. It's so weird that I was in love with it anyway. I embrace the cringe. Yeah, me too. I like cringy stuff sometimes. It kind of depends on the type of cringe. It depends. But like it's really over the top. So don't blame me if you're like, oh my god, Kixie, this is so cringy. It was a long time ago, okay? I've matured since then. And even at the time, I was like, this might be a cringy game, but I like it. And we got into it. We got into it. Okay. Back to the Valentine's fair. How do I make that go away? Hold on. Let me let me do an unnecessary thing here real quick. All right. Now that I've done that, let's get back to what we were doing. I got another interesting. Now this one is more like a typical dating game sort of thing, but it's bowling. It's date bowling. And I thought that was cool. I went through like a little time where I liked going to bowling alleys, and I was not good at it. Like, this does not mean I was good at bowling. Not at all. But I like going. I kind of liked the vibe, and they had really good nachos and patty melts. Okay, they have very good nachos and patty melts, and you can get beer. It's like a cool place, and they have an arcade. Bowling alleys are cool, and so this is a game where it's like date night bowling, and I thought that was cute. It says 10 characters in search of love gather around 2 neon-lit bowling alleys for some date night bowling. Choose your character, find your date, and try your best to hit it off, or at least hit some pins. And like, I don't know, I just like the whole vibe of bowling alleys, especially when they have all the like neon lights and stuff. It's fun. And I don't know, they can be fun. I'm not a good bowler. Like, don't don't like, it's bad. I'm excited if I get over 100 points. I'm not good, but I like to do it anyway. It's just fun. Similar to games you've played, Doki Doki Literature Club, that's a crazy stream. There's some crazy games, yeah. Wait, am I missing context there? My expectation of that sentence, I like to go bowling alleys to find a date when I bowl badly. It wasn't to find a date, like, it was just like going with friends, like just for fun. But, and for the nachos and the patty, they had really good nachos and patty melt. And there's an arcade, like you could do a lot of different stuff. 5-pin or 10-pin bowling? Like regular bowling. Like, I don't know, when you go to the bowling place and you go like, hi, I want to bowl some bowling things. And then they go, here you go. Like, I'm assuming that means 10-pin? Steam said that game was similar to Doki Doki, similar to games I've played. Oh, really? Steam says this game is similar to Doki Doki? The bowling game? Does it say that on mine? What does it say? Okay, hold on. I want to know what it says it's similar to on mine. Date night bowling. Date night bowling. Does it say it's similar to Doki Doki? It doesn't tell me. It tells me it's similar to Love Ghostie and Vampire Survivors. Does it have some sort of horror or something in there? Because it's telling me Love Ghostie, which is the game I bought, and Vampire Survivors. I don't understand. And it's telling you Doki Doki. I'm sure someone has done it, but I never thought of going to a bowling alley to find a romantic interest. I can see that being like a date, though. Like going to a bowling alley to like, with a date, like a bowling date. I feel like that makes sense, doesn't it? Or if you want to do like a double date or something, like a group date, I could see going to the bowling alley, right? You've gone with a date before? Yeah, I can see that. But like going to find a date, that's like half going to a bar to find a date. I don't know. So like, I mean, maybe people do that. Has anybody ever been in like a bowling league? I've always kind of wanted to be in a bowling league because I see it on movies and it looks fun. But I can't bowl. And someone once invited me into a bowling league, and I kind of wanted to do it. And I was like, I'm really bad. You don't want me on your team. And they were like, no, that's okay. We'll take your handicap. And I guess that's good to have bad bowlers on your team and you get a handicap. Like, I don't understand. But I couldn't, like, at the time, like, my schedule just wouldn't allow it. Like, it wasn't going to work. And I was kind of disappointed because I feel like it would be cool. You get a cool shirt, right? And, like... I don't know. It felt neat. I wanted to be on a team. But, virtual bowling league then? Maybe. Do you have, if you have, like, the Wii, you could do Wii bowling? Make team, can you do that online with people? I did it with people at my house, but, Kixie was in it for the shirts, yeah. I wanted my name on a shirt. I wanted to feel part of a team. I wanted to have my team logo on the back. And my name on the shirt. So, I thought I would bring this one up just because it's kind of different. And it looks kind of cute. I like the pixel graphics. I like the neon bowling alley lights. And let's take a look at the trailer. You sure there's a game on Steam for it? Maybe. I'll have to do some research. I feel like the pixel art's really cute. I'll probably be better at virtual bowling than real bowling. Wait, were you doing a mini game where you clean stuff out of your teeth? do they call it when you're doing really good? They call you a turkey. Why do they do that? Why do they call you a turkey when you're doing really good? It feels like an insult. You're a turkey. That would be interesting to see if there's a game where you could play online bowling with like online PvP with people as a group. Turkey has 3 strikes in a row. But why do they call it a turkey? It feels like an insult. Like, you're a turkey. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You aren't the turkey. You bowled turkey. Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe. Maybe. I just remember I would see the turkey and it would make me laugh. Like, what are they calling you a turkey? Because I bowled with people who were better than me. They got things like that. I know words like gutter ball. I mean, like, I don't know how people do it. Do you ever see, like, those people who are really good? And they look like magic. Like, how do you even do that? It's amazing. Looked up bowling on Steam. Was going to look at multiplayer tag, but there's a multiplayer endings tag for bowling. Interesting. What is that? What does that mean? Huh. I'm not sure what that means. Like, there's multiple endings to your bowling? Not multiplayer endings, multiple endings. So, like, it's a storyline? Like a visual novel bowling game or something? I'm curious. What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah. Like, what? That's interesting. So anyway, yeah, if you want a bowling dating game, you could try this one. And it looks kind of cute. Now, this game is not necessarily a dating game. This is like a puzzle game where you're trying to give, like, you're trying to do the, you know, like in anime where you do the confession letter and you're going to give a letter of confession to somebody. I guess you're like trying to find somebody to give your letter of confession, but you can't give it to them. And I guess you're in a weird puzzle world where time has stopped. That's why you see scenes like this. Where was it? Not that. Like this, like time has stopped. And so it's a puzzle game and you're trying to navigate your way through the school while you try to find your crush that you want to give this letter of confession to. And I almost played this demo for stream, but after trying it out for a little bit, I like solved half the puzzles, right? Like, because I was trying to get a feel for the game, like, what is this? It's really cute. The puzzles are clever. I really like it. And it's pretty adorable. You're the main character girl. She's kind of ditzy, but I'm here for it, and I like her. And it's just really, really interesting. There's tons of anime references in this. The game used to be called, there's a Vulpix in chat, everybody. Sorry, I got distracted. The game used to be called like Toki Doki or Doki Toki. And for some reason they changed it. Maybe they were getting too affiliated with the Doki Doki Literature Club game. But they do, I think, make a reference to the Literature Club. Like, if you look at the posters on the wall, there's, like, a lot of, like, things that you'd see, like, the high school, like club recruiting stuff. And I think there's, like, a reference to a reading club there. They do lots of anime references. It's really cute. It's very fun. Like, the puzzles are clever. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to see the full game. Maybe it's something like I can play next year or something. It's going to come out in 2026. You can play the demo right now. Downloaded the demo for this one. I blame Kixie for adding it to my problem. It's really cute. It's really cute. And it's not really a dating game. I mean, it's got like, you know, hearts and love as a big theme. But it's more like you're trying to find your crush and send this letter, but the world has gone crazy and you're trying to like figure out what happened to the school. And so it's different if you're not into like dating games per se. It's got a different kind of vibe to it, but still you know, a vibe that would be appropriate for Valentine's Day as well. So I recommend this one. I thought it was really cute. And try the demo and see if it's for you. It says solve puzzles with the power of friendship. Each student you befriend gives you a unique item that lets you unlock new areas and explore a wacky anime school. To deliver a confession to your crush. Can you clear every obstacle? I read that weird, but just go with it. Can you overcome your feelings? Can you solve the puzzle called love? And I want to show you the trailer. I've been watching this one get developed on Twitter. They made like a really cool JoJo reference in like the bathroom when they put up like a little clip on Twitter. And I don't know if it made it into the game because I don't know how much they can get away with like with homage or parody. I'm hoping it's really cool. And I've been following this one for a while, so it was really cool to see the demo finally come out. It came out like in the last couple weeks, and I'll play you the trailer now. And it's super cute. The power of friendship, the power of swords of violence. That's where the money's at. That's right, Lordling. That was a really cool puzzle. Yeah, and you meet characters along the way and have conversations with them. I want to see more of this. That's the main character. And you use the fact that time stops and that you can do, like, unlock things. Okay, I felt like that was totally a Psyche K reference. Do any of you watch that anime? Oh no. Oh no, Cyfix. This game is really cute. Do any of you watch Psyche K? I've been watching it lately. Like a rewatch. I've heard of Psyche K, but not watched it. I recommend it. I totally recommend it. It's so funny. It cracks me up. Like, its second season doesn't have voice acting, and the Japanese goes super, super fast, so I have not watched the second season. And then they did, like, a remake, like a, not a remake, but like a continuation of it, but they changed the voices, and I've struggled to get into that one because the voices are so different. But I watched, like, the first 24 episodes of that show on repeat, and I love it so much. And I'm going to, when I finish this, like, I don't know, I'm probably on like a 10th watch through on this one. I am going to try to get into watching the Japanese subtitled second season. It's just that the subtitles go so fast that I have to pause it. And it takes away from the experience, and it's also like kind of random. It's kind of strange. And then go watch the remake, and maybe after that but I don't know. I've seen the first 20 episodes so many times. I'm very attached to those voices. But the characters are great. So fun. I really love it. The humor it's like kind of dry wit. It just, I love it. It cracks me up. It really, really cracks me up. And I love a lot of the characters. They're so funny. And they have one character that's kind of like a Chinibio kind of character. And that's what that kind of scene reminded me of. I highly recommend Psyche K. Go watch it. It's silly fun. If you just want to watch something that's just stupid and fun, go watch Psyche K. It's definitely worth a watch. Yeah, you think this game would be for you, Drews? I thought so, maybe. I thought maybe. I want to play it. I want to check it out. The puzzles are cute. And a little, like, they do make you think. Like, sometimes I was like, I don't know if I can solve this. and then I do, and then I'm like, oh, okay. But they do make me like go, oh, am I in trouble here? But yeah, check this game out if you want to be involved in kind of a cutesy game about love that's not a dating game and instead a puzzle game with time manipulation. All right, next game. Next game on the list is Heart Drive. Catch giant fish from the top of your car, upgrade your equipment, and uncover the mystery behind the legendary Heart Drive. Embark on a road trip of action, friendship, and letting go in this fast-paced driving spin on the fishing genre. Because of course you have to have a Valentine's fishing game, right? We need a Valentine's fishing game. So here it is. And it's like you stand on the... Hey, you broke it! You broke it! Who's gonna clean this up now? You, Drews? You gonna clean this up now? Sorry. You know, I know sometimes the hammer slips right out of your hand. Not Indy. And he's like, not me. So, you see, you like stand on the back of like the vehicle and you catch fish while the other person drives. And it's really cool. And we're about to get an ad. So, let's take a little breaky break before we watch the trailer. And then I'll show you the rest of the games that I've got when we come back from the break. You blame Indy? Twitch, unfortunately, tells on you. Twitch outs you right off the bat. I will take off for today by Kixie by everyone. Enjoy Valentine's Day and enjoy the cute games. Thank you so much, Esriga. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Rest well and happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for stopping by and spending it with me. I really appreciate that. Take care. Nose goes. Indy has been voluntold. Oh, that word. Oh, you got bonked with a soggy sponge. Yeah, you're gonna have to clean it up with your soggy sponge. So, okay, we'll be right back, and hopefully there's coffee. See you in a minute, or 3. Poor Indy, he's like, frick, I got voluntold. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I know it was a little extra this time. I had to wait on the coffee. But I got coffee now. And it's good. Oh no. What is this? Does this make any words? Dune. They gave it to me. I'm like, does this even make a word? Dude. Wait. Decide? Is there enough letters for that? I don't know. I kind of went on feel with that one. I didn't want to work it out. I'd rather just type it. We got nice. Wait. Iced? You've been iced. Dunce. I had a teacher in school once threatened to bring back the dunce cap for me. I was mad. They made me mad. I was like, what? Dice. Diced? Oh, how did it let me do those two so fast? Oh, maybe I didn't get them both. We just barely made it. 1 star. You know, these are passing, you know? As long as you pass. Perm. Meter? Meter? No, am I still locked out? Why isn't that working? Oh, okay. You tried to steal it from me. That's why I gotta just keep typing it. Ream? Oh, I'm still locked out. Does it have to be REAM? Wait, I think you need an N for this word, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Hello, Mr. Hart. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Hart, please? Can we please? Here, I'll come on. We were doing a commercial break with some words on stream. Don't worry. I won't take away the words, okay? I'll try to do it right, y'all. Don't worry. Let me see if I can do that right. Okay. Hello. So good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you've had a great week. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Yeah, I was being lazy. Like, got my coffee. And, sometimes when I switch over to the screen when we're playing the words, I mess it up. And they're like, Kixie, you didn't put the words up. And so I sometimes I just stay there so I don't mess up the game. You all should be following Mr. Hart. And I'll have to put you on my shout out list. Yeah, let me get you a shout out. Please go check out Mr. Hart. Mr. Hart has a really cool VTuber model. I think it's really unique, and I love it. I think it's so cool. They're like a virtual knight, and I love it. I love it so much. Please go check them out. They've got, oh, you did? They deserve to. It's fine. Yeah, see? Look at their emote. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And I really love their vibe. I've even seen them playing like Magic the Gathering on stream, which I've never seen before, like on a stream, which I thought that was really cool. And they've got a great vibe, chill vibes. Go check them out. It's a really nice place to hang out. And super cool VTuber. I love it so much. As soon as I saw that, I don't remember how I discovered you, Mr. Hart. I don't remember. I don't know if it was like through a raid. I'm assuming it was like through a raid. Or maybe I just saw you on Twitch, like, I don't know. But as soon as I saw that, I was in love with your model. I was like, that is amazing. I love that so much. It's so cool. And then the vibes are great, you know, and then you stay for the vibes. So thank you so much for stopping by. And everybody go check them out. Now, now you can watch me fail at knowing words. Did we get, later? Later, Gator. Alert. Oh, that was good. I don't know words. But I tried. I haven't been paying attention. What do you all got already? Tail, tall, real. They got us. Maybe. We can do it. We can get that many points. We got this. We got it. Okay, well, maybe not. It's fine. It's fine. We did good. We got up to level 5. Good job, everybody. Y'all are amazing. You carry me through every time. Sometimes they're hard. I've seen level 1 ones where they get you. They get you. Nice job, Pop. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Indy. Look at y'all. Okay, so back to Steam. Let's cuz I need to show you the trailers. So we got to cut the music. All right. I got to show you this trailer. Today, for those of you who just came in, we're doing Valentine's Day themed Steam window shopping. We do Steam window shopping every time. And this time I themed them around Valentine's Day stuff since it is the day. And I found this game Heart Drive because, what better thing to do on Valentine's Day but to fish? And so I think I already read the description. So we'll watch the trailer now. You can tell me if I forgot to read the description. I feel like I did, though. Check this out. It looks so fun. What is that in the sky? Now, this looks like it would be a co-op game, but it's not. I think that would be cool. Like, one person drives and one person fishes. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? But I guess not. What is that? You can ride on it? So I thought this was an interesting take on fishing games. I like to always show you a fishing game. and so this is my Valentine's Day fishing game for y'all. Heart Drive. What's next? Okay, another matchmaking game. We're going to play Love Ghostie today. But I found this other matchmaking game called Catchmaker, where you catch bugs and then match them up with each other and play Love Matchmaker with the bugs that you catch. This feels like something I would have done as a kid. I did like catching a lot of bugs and doing like I don't know, like playing house with your bugs. You ever do that? Did you ever play house with the bugs you caught? I don't know. It says embark on a cozy 3D adventure where you catch bugs and match them for perfect romance. Explore a world abuzz with cute critters and help them find their perfect date through playful minigames. Befriend the locals, uncover your past, and embrace your destiny as steward of a magical island. Isn't that cute? And check out the trailer. I always wanted to do the thing where you make your own butterflies. I used to try to catch caterpillars to make them turn into butterflies in like a little container. And they would cocoon, but I never got a butterfly. Is that a real bug? A yeller bee? I don't know if these are real bugs. It's a rock roach. Okay, these are not real bugs. Look at they're on their little date. How adorable. So you can put bugs on dates with other kinds of bugs. And I wonder if you get strange bugs. Like as a like you know, like mutagenics kind of. I wonder if you can make bugs, like make new breeds. Okay, now, for the rest of the games that I have for today's list, I checked out the demos for 3 different flower arranging games, right? Because, you know, I feel like flower arrangements and bouquets are a big part of Valentine's Day. And maybe you don't want like a love game. Maybe you just like rearranging flowers and stuff. So I checked out 3 different flower arranging games. And they all have their strengths. Like, I thought one was super charming, right? Like, a couple of them were kind of charming. One of them tried to teach you about the language of flowers. And then the one I saved for last was the one that I thought was the best one for the flower arrangement part. Like, if you are really into the flower arrangement part and you like to do those like more artistic kind of games where you arrange stuff and make things beautiful, the last one I picked are for the serious flower arrangers. So all 3 are good. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses, but I thought the last one was the best for the flower arranging mechanic specifically. And then the other ones had their own charms in their own way. So I thought I'd show all 3 and talk to you about the differences between them if you're interested in like a flower game. I was flustered. I forgot to say thank you. You know what? I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I get like that too, or I get distracted, like talking about something else, or like because you're like, you know, we're online, and then there's like the real life around us can distract you. I've had that same awkwardness. You're totally good, Mr. Hart, and it's great to see you. So Puny the florist, sorry, Puny. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. I'm gonna call her Puny. Or Puny the florist is super cute. This one has a lot of personality. Have any of you seen the romantic killer anime? I feel like there's this little fairy right here. And the dynamic between the fairy and the girl reminds me a little bit of the dynamic between the fairy and the girl in the romantic killer anime. And by the way, if you have not seen the romantic killer anime on Netflix, I highly recommend it. With the one caveat is that it's not finished and it never will be. And the manga's not finished either. I was actually a little bothered by this. And I'm like, right now I'm like being stubborn and I'm like, I don't want to read or watch anything by this mangaka because they totally dropped this anime to go make something else that they would rather make. And I'm like, well, I don't want to read your stuff if you're gonna like, if you're just gonna drop it on a whim. because I like continuity and I like closure. But I do feel like it's got one season, and I feel like there's enough closure in that season, and it's like kind of an open ending. I feel like a lot of shows will have an open ending like that. So the other part of me says, like, I mean, I still rewatch it. I've watched that anime at least 3 times, probably more. I love it for what it is, but there's like some loose ends, you know. And I feel like the way it ended, it's like fine. It's fine, I guess. But I would have wanted more seasons and some closure to some of the storylines that were there, but it kind of works also as an ending, so like whatever. I still recommend it. But I'm like, I don't want to watch any more of their stuff because I can't be left out to dry like that. But it's so good that I think it's worth a watch anyway. I got a little derailed there. Derailed. My mouth won't work. But I felt like the relationship with this fairy reminds me of that anime a little bit. In this one, I thought that the interactions with the characters and the customers and this little fairy guy, I thought they were all really, really cute. And this one I felt like had the best like interactions like that. And the best like cutesy. His face is giving Rick and Morty. It's really cute. And so that's what I felt like was the strength of this one. And the flower arranging part is good. It is cute. I like they give you this opportunity to like kind of bend the flowers a little bit, which is different and something that other um the other the other ones didn't give. Like you didn't have that option in the other one, so I thought that was kind of interesting. And but this one's super super cute. And it says Puny the Florist is a cozy flower shop simulation game that highlights creative expressions, manage the shop, design unique bouquets, and join Puny on a silly, wholesome, and relatable journey on self-discovery. This one I felt like had the best like story to it. Like there's a story to your main character that feels like more fleshed out than all the other ones, and it's really really cute. And I think that's the strength of this one. And it did have that unique mechanic of like you could bend the flowers, which I thought was interesting. I'll show you the trailer. Little lips coming to a point like Morty does. I haven't watched much Rick and Morty. The setup of this is kind of funny because she got a degree and now she's being a florist, which has nothing to do with her degree. And she's like having this conversation with her mom. See, I like the way you can bend and clip like that. That's a little different than the other ones. So like she's having this conversation with her mom and she's like, so what are you doing? And she's like, what I'm doing totally has to do with my degree, Mom. It totally does. And it does not. And I thought that was funny. I do like the fact that you could bend them like that. I thought that was cute. So I would give this one as like number 2 on like creative, being able to like be creative. So this is Puny the Florist. And their demo just came out recently. And I think it came out recently. Oh no, never mind. That came out last summer. I'm confused. There was 3 flower games. I think I got a little mixed up. But I was saving them for Valentine's Day. So, so yeah, I think this one's really cute. Now, this one, I really liked. Now, wait, is this the one that came out recently? Yeah, this is the one that the demo came out recently. I thought this one was really charming. You have this little cat helper that kind of gives you a hard time. Speaking of flowers, you got this now. Oh, how cute. That is really cute. I need to get new emotes soon. I want to get new emotes really soon. I got some space. And so for this one, you have this like cat. I don't know if you can see this cat right here. I don't know if there's a better picture. The cat is like kind of negs you all the time. Like the cats kind of gives you a hard time, which is kind of an interesting dynamic, and it's funny if you like that kind of a sense of humor. It's it's very unimpressed by you. I feel like this is the one that teaches you about the meaning of flowers, which I found very, very interesting. So you can learn like flower language, like the language of flowers. Like when you give somebody a yellow rose, what does that mean, right? Like if you give someone a yellow rose versus a red rose, those have totally different meanings, right? And and you can like learn the meaning of all the flowers. And then they want you to make a bouquet. Like I want you to make a bouquet that gives a feeling of trust or something like that. And I thought that was really interesting. I love games that teach you. I think it's really beautiful the way your botanical storage grows. Like I think there was a picture, right? Like where you keep all your flowers and you like snip them from your garden. I think this is really beautiful the way it's displayed. I really like that. Um, and so I thought this one is really cute too. And the dynamic with the snarky cat is kind of funny. And so those are things were the strengths of this one. And it says Bloomtail is a cozy flower shop simulation game where creativity meets management. Arrange beautiful flower compositions, manage your shop, and satisfy your customers in a magical world of blooming potential. And I love games that let me be creative. I don't know how much you all would want to see me do that on stream. I really don't, because I obsess. I obsess. I go back and forth. I try every little possibility. I don't know how fun that kind of obsession is to watch. Dysfunction. But I do love being creative, and I love games that let me be creative, and I love games that let me learn. And so I want to show you the trailer for this one. So if you're in this type of thing, and they all make the flowers beautiful. Like all of these games, you can make beautiful bouquets. And this one you could do like online orders too. And you mix like in the shop and online orders and different types of orders. So there's a little more variety in the types of things you can do. Yeah, and there's this cute dog that comes. See, and I love this. I love the way you access your flowers that way. This is the one where I felt like I followed the lady's directions and she only gave me 1 star. And I was like, what is up with that? And this one, yeah, you can decorate your shop and stuff too, which I thought was cute. And you get this rating. I like that it has that rating system. I feel like this one has more of that like business aspect to it. Hey Boops, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Y'all should be checking out Boops. They do a lot of different art streams with pixel art. And it's always really neat to see artists doing their craft on stream. Please go check them out. Really cute vibe over there. So yeah, so this one is Bloomtail. And now the last one I thought, as far as the flower arranging part goes, maybe you had the most freedom. Except for it doesn't have the bendy stuff that Puny the Florist had. And this last one is Flowers and Favors. Now, I feel like it does have like the color palette is a little more like this like warm tones, right? But I really thought that you had the most freedom and ease in how you. It was also, I felt like, the easiest to manipulate to make your flower bouquets. And so if it's just straight up you want to make bouquets, I feel like this is probably the one. It has the most options, the most ease in making your bouquet, and it's really a lot of freedom, I felt like. And the layering, I felt like, was a lot easier. And they give you a lot more, I don't know, like here, no. I don't know if I can see the menu that does that. But, like, you could turn the flowers so you could get a different view on the flower, which is pretty cool. So this one I thought you could do the most with when it came to the actual arranging. And I'm doing this out of order. It's fine. We'll read the description after. See up here. Wait, I'm going to pause it. I want to show you. So like when you put the flower in, I'm going to, I know. I'm sorry. I'm reading the flow here. But when you put the flower in, okay, I'm just going to play it and pause it when I see it. There. Oh, it happened so fast. I don't know if I can, there. Like right here, you could turn it. So you could turn and get a different view of the flower. Like turn it on like the vertical axis. I don't know. Spin it on that. Yeah. So I thought that was cool. And I felt like these options were the most clear and easy to use. Thank you for stopping by, Pop Culture. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. So yeah, that's 3 flower games. And the strengths of all of them. And also, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Boops. So it says Flowers and Favors is a relaxing, cozy florist sim. Run your own flower shop, experiment with a stunning variety of florals, and craft unique bouquets for your adorable customers. Your floral journey begins today. I had so much fun trying out all of these games. I love being creative in games. So since I was trying them all out, and it felt like kind of Valentine's Day related, to make bouquets, I wanted to show you all the compare and contrast version of all 3 of these together. So, that is the end of my list today, of my official list. I do have, and by the way, I got a lot of new people in here, so if you want to tell me your favorite kind of chocolate, do you like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, or something other, please let me know in chat. It's kind of like chocolates. And my best advice, if you love chocolate, is that you go shopping tomorrow for chocolates. There will be a lot of sales and a lot of deals. Now, I had some other stuff on my list. If you want to play something a little more spooky, all right? If you want something a little spookier, then I got something for you. It's about love, but let's just say it is not as cutesy as it looks. Let me see if I can find it. I do not know what I did there. Okay, here we go. This one here is a game about love, but it is not like it is not cozy. It looks super cute, but it is not. It is dark. So if you would like a more dark, and I mean it, okay? Like, go look at the warnings and stuff. But if you're looking for more of a dark story, I do believe it's a psychological horror of some sort. No? Does it say horror? It does say horror. It's a horror game. You could play this one. It's a point-and-click command selection type adventure game where the protagonist is a girl who has become a ghost. The objective is to fulfill her desires by speaking to her beloved him, causing poltergeists, visiting in dreams, or even cursing. And like, basically, she wants him to notice her, and you only get like 3 or 4 options. You can either try to be a poltergeist, you could try to enter their dreams, or you can curse them. And you have to pick different combinations to make different things going. So there's a lot of like replayability in this one. But like, it's dark, okay? Dark themes, and one of her options is that like, she's upset because she dies, and she wants him to notice her again, right? This is like her love. And he can't see her anymore because she's a ghost. And so, like, one of her options is, like, should I kill him so he can see me again? Like, it's kind of dark. But if you like more darker fare, you can try this one as well. So this one was an honorable mention on my list that maybe if you're into more darker fare, you might like this one. But just, you know, heed my warning there. It's a little more dark. Okay, so I think it's time to start Love Ghostie. Let's do some matchmaking, all right? I'm pretty excited for this game. It's really really cute. I'll show you. I'll show you the game. We won't watch the trailer. We're about to play the game, but I'll show you. We're gonna play Love Ghostie. It is on sale right now. Here it is. It is on sale, 50% off right now. If you are interested, and you are a ghost who is going to matchmake a bunch of cute little characters, and it's my understanding that like there's a lot of different possibilities for this game because like you can match whoever with whoever and try to do whatever kind of matches you want and see how that goes. So maybe you do one play where you do it a certain way, and then maybe next time you're like, "Ooh, I wonder if I can put so and so and so and so together." Like, so I've seen this game around for a while now, and I have been interested in it ever since. And I finally get to play it, and I'm happy that I get to play it with all of you today. So, let me get that going. Let me get that. Let me open it up, and then we will apply. Let me see. Where is that? There we go. So we should be coming up here any minute. And I'm excited to play Matchmaker. Why isn't it well, why isn't it showing up? Uh-oh. Am I having that problem again? There we go. There we go. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, Cyphix. So this is Love Ghostie, and look at us. Aren't we the cutest little ghost? I love it. I love us. We are adorable. Okay. Let me change my category. Look at that. I even remembered to change my category. I'm so proud of myself. There we go. So let's play. Yeah, I know, right? I never remember my category. My mods usually do that for me. Usually after like a few minutes, my mods are like, change category. Can always change it if you just yell. Well, it's because I forget. I just forget. I get so into whatever I'm doing that I don't think about these things. So I get super proud of myself when I do it. But thank you, Indy. You're the best. I appreciate you. All right. So, psst. Hey, are you awake? Haha, just kidding. You're dead. Okay. Hello to you too. Thanks for the great news. But the good news is you're a ghost. What kind of voice should I give her? Am I gonna see her much? Quietly adds silly hyperactive hoarder young attacks. So, I died? I feel like that's your first question, right? Like, what? What? Oh, wait. Mods can add tags, huh? Just start yelling randomly. Indy will know. Kixie, yeah. What are my tags now? I better double check. Y'all ain't playing, What's that? Chatty, who put that? Who put that? Chatty. I'm just kidding. That was me. I know myself. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I'll give you some time to process it. Thank you. I know you didn't, Indy. That was me. I'm self-aware. Okay, well, now that we're over it, let me introduce myself. Wait, what? We're already over it? We got 3 dots to think about it and process? I'm Ghostina, and I'm your mentor for the afterlife. Guess what? Guess what we do in the afterlife? Matchmaking. Contrary to popular belief, we don't just scare people, No, don't change them. What is my favorite fishing game? That's a difficult question. I have to think about that. Because there's like fishing games inside of games, you know? Hey! Oh, that's a hydrate. Okay, I'll take it. Everybody hydrate. Psyfix says so. I just saw something fly at my head. I was like, hey! Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. That's because like, I really liked fishing in Animal Crossing a lot. And I felt like, you know when you try to get like what are you doing? What are you doing? What are my tags? Like when you try to get, because like I feel like they made the fishing challenging, and I would try to get the streaks, and you don't want to screw it up. And I like that it put a little challenge on there, and like you don't have to care, but if you want the achievements in Animal Crossing, right, you have to get it like just right. And I remember the first time you catch a sunfish is terrifying, and I feel like they did make fishing really fun. I really like the way they did it in Animal Crossing. Off the top of my head, that's what I would say. But I've played a lot of fishing games. I feel you may play Minecraft just to fish. I need to get into Minecraft one of these days. I think it would be fun. Okay, so contrary to popular belief, we don't just scare people. Even though that can be pretty fun. We love watching romances bloom and making people happy. That's the voice I'm going to give her. Fun fact. Did you know ghost-driven romances are 20 times more successful than dating apps? We just don't get credit for it. Because we're dead. So, I died? I feel like I'd still be hung up on that. Not over it, huh? Still not over it, huh? Anyway, welcome to the manor. She's like, anyway, whatever. We get a house? My own house to haunt? I get a house? They read my mind. Congrats. You finally did it. And all you had to do was become a ghost. Oh, that was savage. She knows. So I died? But did I die? Are you saying I'm dead? Wait, I'm dead? Anyways, no one lives here. Don't worry. That'll change soon. I feel like she'd be that, like, toxically positive. I put up a sign that says free rent in this definitely not haunted house. Out in front. Now, before people move in, let's begin your training. Kixie's already in the zone, predicting dialogue. I know, right? I feel like maybe I'm that basic. Like, that, like, the deaths are like, I know every, like, the most basic reaction. Let's begin your training. Are you ready to meet your first resident? Oh, look how cute they are. Basic, or you're just good at games? Maybe. I like the way you think. If you look closely, it's actually a fake one that I set up to practice with. I drew all of this myself. It's pretty cute. Looks great. Thanks. I was worried it was almost too good, you know? Anyway, residents live their lives and have no idea you're here. But you can still make a difference. First, we need items. Meet me in the attic. Move. Oh, do you see what I'm doing? I love this, look. This, I love it, like, ooh. Go on a loot goblin spree, right? Look at, I love this. Can I go through the wall? a cute bunny. Kixie Roomba. That made me spit. I just spit on my phone. Historically accurate ghost movements. Yeah. Ooh, look at this cute bunny. I like the bunny. Birds. Oh no. I love this. I love the movement. Speak with Ghostina. I'm gonna be a rebel. I want to click her. Okay, that works too. You know how you mysteriously lose a sock in the laundry? Yes. That was probably a ghost. We like taking stuff. When you see something you like, you can take it. Oh, okay. I think I like being a ghost. But it costs you an arbitrary ghost action point. Don't ask why. Rough estimate on a yearly sock lossage. Oh, y'all are gonna be losing a lot of socks. Let me tell you, I love socks. Okay, well, she said not to ask why, so we're gonna ask why. Kixie, that's called theft. Apparently, ghosts are allowed. I'm a ghost now. It's allowed. Listen, who's been a ghost longer? Do you know how ghosts work? We have action points. It's a ghost thing. Why? Because socks are great. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks right now. Maybe when you were alive, you had to sleep. But when you're a ghost, you have action points. Anyway, try grabbing this apple on the ground now. Apples shouldn't be on the ground anyways. I do hope they are your socks, Kixie. They are mine. I have 3 drawers for socks. That's right. 3 drawers for socks. Which means I struggle to find places for my other stuff. Yeah, I've got 3 drawers of socks. They're my socks. They're mine. What? 3 drawers. Look, okay. I have one. It depends on the type of sock, okay? I have 1 drawer for ankle socks. You know, like the little socks that are like crew socks that just come up like a inch or 2 on your ankle, or the ones that do not go on the ankle at all and they go like right around the foot, so there's like no uppy, the leggy part. You know what I'm talking about? I have a drawer for those socks. And then I have another drawer.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Ruin a ghost's life or afterlife? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that, Druzes. I'm supposed to make relationships between, I think, animals. But we can try to make some interesting matches. You know what,
Well,
Druzes?
why then?
I got you. You know what you're going to pick? You're going to pick one of my residents. Can we do it like that? Because I don't know if I can choose to ruin their life or after, because there's no ghosts. Would you like to choose one of our residents? There is a point where we get to pick the residents of our house, and I'll let you choose one of them. How does that work? Does that sound good for you, Redeem? I know it's not exactly what you were saying. I don't know if we can actually do that. So I wanted you to actually get some agency here. Very good. Okay. You can choose one of them. Yeah, and I do have that redeemed. So if y'all want to choose our residences, you can do that. All right, yeah, but I do. And then I have another drawer for, like, work kind of socks. You know that thin kind of sock, or socks that you wear in your fancy shoes, like socks you'd wear on loafers. And then also, like, any thin, like, knee sock, because I will also wear those under slacks when it's colder. You know, so, like, shorter slacks socks and taller slack socks. You know, like professional people socks. So then I have those kinds of socks, and I got all different kinds, all different patterns. And then I have a drawer for exotic socks, like fuzzy socks, and like different length socks, like really tall socks, and tall fuzzy socks. And I have socks that are like sweater material that go almost all the way up your leg, and they're like a sweater material, and they keep your legs really, really warm. And I'll wear those like over leggings to keep my legs really, really warm around the house and stuff. And that's for the exotic socks. Also Christmas socks. or any kind of holiday sock. Did you know at Universal Studios, there's like a city walk where you can kind of like shop, and there's a sock store. And I got Ninja Turtle socks from them. I got Cherry Coke socks from them. And another sock. I don't know. They had a deal if I get 3 or something. So what I'm getting is Kixie really likes socks. I do. I really like socks. And I get to steal socks as a ghost. I'm so excited. Okay, but let's get to the sock stealing part. Okay, we gotta get to that part because I'm excited now. Anyway, try grabbing this apple on the ground now. Apples shouldn't be on the ground anyway. Oh, I read that. Interact with items. Look, I have this little heart trail behind me. It's so cute. Okay, take the apple. Steal. It takes a whole action point just to steal something? Did you hear that giggle? Nice. Now that we have an item, there are a couple of things we can do. How many pairs of socks do I have, and is it as bad as your Steam wish list? I don't have thousands of socks. We got Wallace to react. I don't have thousands, but enough for 3 different drawers. Like, I'll have to count them. Okay, good, because that was what I was imagining. No, it's just 3 drawers. I feel like that list of socks might beg to differ. I'll have to count them. I'll write down count pairs of socks, and if I have time for that this week, I will count. We'll call it sock count, and hopefully I'll remember what that means, and I'll remember when I watch the VOD. But I'll write down sock count, and I'll count how many socks I have. Okay, it's a lot. And like I keep the ones that get holes, and I cut them, and I use them for like arm socks. Do those count? We need to redeem sock counter. Nice. 2 drawers too many? I kind of am aware of this. Like, I understand that that's an eccentric thing. I understand. But, you know, we all have our thing, right? We all have that, like, one thing that we are a little excessive about. I feel like socks isn't bad. It could be worse. It could be anime figures. And, I would have you know, those are expensive. At least socks are relatively inexpensive, and that's why it happens. Because I'd be like, oh, those socks are cute. And what? That's only $5? Bing. You know, the guest jelly beans in a jar could do that with Kixie's sock. Whoever's the closest gets a prize. Oh, that is interesting. I kind of like that idea. Okay, we'll write that down. Sock count contest. Okay, now I really like that idea. It's not bad, it's just silly. Yeah, I feel like it could be worse. Kixie would have an all JoJo anime figures. I have 1. I need more. I have Jolene. I need so many more. You know, I'm not gonna say now. I'm not gonna say anything about my thoughts on your answer, Cyfix, because maybe we will make this maybe we'll make it a thing, like a contest. We might do that. So I have to think about how to do that. Let me think about how I want to manage that, and then so I'm not gonna make a comment. I'm not gonna give you any more hints. I'm just gonna say there are 3 drawers, and but we have to make the distinction. Do arm socks count? Socks that I cut the feet off so they can be arm socks. Does that count? Because I have a bunch of those too. I feel like by not saying anything, you have said that I am close. I don't know. Arm socks count. We'll put that on there. Arm socks count. Okay. Arm socks count. Got it. What if they were originally arm socks? Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Hart, and have a wonderful Valentine's Day if I don't hear from you. Take care, and have a great week. What if they were originally arm socks? Does that count? I have some of those too. You know, like those little sleeves that are just sleeves. Would those count? Or is it just socks that have been converted into arm socks because they got holes in them? This matters. Okay, sorry. I have been quite derailed with the ability to steal socks. That was exciting. And now we're going to get an ad. So, we'll go a little bit, because the ad's going to be not quite yet. So we'll do a little more of this, and then a little more of this tutorial, and then we will take an ad break and come back and focus. I have never heard of the concept of arm socks. Yeah, it's a thing. What's the difference between arm socks and really long mittens? Well, they leave your hands free, so they're just like a tube, right? Like they don't cover your hands. They make, maybe there's a thumb hole only. You know what I'm talking about? Like there's only a thumb hole, and then all your fingers go out. Arm socks look cooler. Yeah, arm socks are cool for cool people. Oh, how is that a sock then? Isn't that just arm warmers? Okay, you got a point. But if they were socks that I turned into arm warmers, those are counting. That makes sense. I just had to check. I gotta check the rules and regulations before I start making my count. You know, what counts and what doesn't count as a sock. And I think I agree with you, Infinite. But I think counting socks that I turned into that is valid. Thrifty arm warmers are good things, yeah. But I feel like that counts because they were once socks and I've kept them. And I just repurposed them. It's called, what do they call it? Upcycling. They could not be socks anymore, but they can still be. And then I'll even make a note of some of the themed socks I have when I do it. I have some cute themed ones. So yeah, that ad break is about to come. And we will be more focused when we return. The socks was distracting. Kixie does the reuse part of the old recycle, reduce, reuse. Yeah, I do the reuse part. That's me. Which is actually better than recycling. Thank you. Thank you. I love upcycling. I love looking at how people upcycle stuff. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. I think it's so cool. So I'll give you some words on stream for now, and then we'll get back and be a little more focused. But I love upcycling. I think it's so creative, the way people do that. It's really, really cool. But I'll be back in a minute. I think you will be derailed and quickly. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Welcome back, everybody. Now, when I do my sock count, you have to remind me to add my bed socks. I keep 2 pairs of socks under my pillow for the winter, for when it gets cold, because I don't like to wear socks to bed, but if it's a certain amount of cold, I do. And I wear socks, I put the socks on. And sometimes when it's a certain amount of cold, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Sarzak. Everybody hydrate. Sarzak says so. And so I have socks that I keep in the bed because you don't want the socks you've been wearing around the house in your bed. So they have to be separate, clean socks that only are in the bed. And I put them under my pillow. And 2 pair, one for my hands and one for my feet, depending on how cold it is in the winter. Like, so I might need them for my hands and my feet. Or just my hands, or just my feet. You know, it depends. So you gotta remind me about those too. You gotta ask me, did you add the bed socks? Because there's 2 pair under my pillow at all times. Even in the summer, sometimes I get cold. Because of the air conditioning. Somebody like puts it up too high. Speaking of that, when you use the air conditioner to make the house colder, do you call that turning the air up or turning the air down? That's my question. Do you turn the air up or do you turn the air down? I feel like this can cause misunderstandings if you think about it differently. You say turning the air on. And you, Sarzak, you think it's you turn it down. See, I think of it as turning the air up. You say turning the temp down. I say turn the air up. Because I want more air. Does that make sense? Like, turn that air conditioner up. Like, crank it up. Like make it work harder. And then, I feel like I'm probably in the minority. I feel like that's not what most people do. So, sometimes there's a misunderstanding. And by the way, what is our sound level like here? Is this good? My sound to music? Or my voice to music? Hopefully that's good. I wonder if the grocery stores are going to have chocolate strawberries on sale tomorrow. That's my favorite, like, kind of thing. I love chocolate strawberries. And I never thought about that before, but I had this thought that, you know, like I was talking about, like, chocolates being on sale. But I wonder if, like, they'll have chocolate strawberries on sale. Because they made them, and now they have it. Maybe I need to go check on that. I don't know. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow, though. I think crank up the AC works well enough in a car setup. Okay. Already derailed. Where you don't set a target temperature. You just see how hard the fans are running and how much it's going past the radiator. Yeah, well, that's kind of how I mean. Like crank it up. Like, make it work harder. That's what I mean when I say, like, turn up the AC. Turn up the air. Yeah. But sometimes people don't agree with me, and that's how you say it. But, so I wondered what y'all thought. Okay, so, Ghostina says, I love that, Ghostina. This is the best part of Kixie streams, is her being derailed and going down rabbit holes. We've been doing it all day. I'm so glad you like that, because I don't think I could avoid it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that makes you all happy and you enjoy it. Because, I don't think I could do anything else other than that. I wonder if that phrasing is related to spending much time in cars. I wonder. I did spend a lot of time in cars. A lot. That's interesting, Infinite. I never thought about it like that. Alright, Ghostina says, sound like a news anchor. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't have to be on task. Nice. Now that we have an item, there are a couple of things we can do. One option is to sell it to the ghost internet. Oh. See that computer over there? From there, you can sell items for ghost money. And you can also buy nicer items that you can't find in the manor. Feel free to take a look. Whenever you're ready, pick a resident and go to their room for your next lesson. I'll meet you there. So I think she's telling us to sell our apple on the internet. Okay. eBay. eBay! It's so cute. I'm not a news anchor, I'm a fence. Yeah. Back and forth. So, we have no monies. We could buy an arcade machine, a boombox, and a bottle in a ship. Wait. I was gonna correct that and say ship in a bottle, but no, it does say bottle in a ship. Okay. That's one way to do it. Probably easier. We need, like, a lot of monies for that. Add to cart. Not enough. Are they, like... I feel like they're doing this to me on purpose. Look at that arrow they put there. Like, they're tempting me. So, we could sell our apple. Are you sure you want to sell the apple? Yeah, she told us to, right? She told us to sell our apple on the internet. Or she suggested it. Right? She was like, you can sell your items on the internet. So let's sell it. Okay. All right, back. I mean, I have 4 monies. I still can't even buy a boombox. We got Deadit. We could go to our Deadit app. Help. I sold my apple during training. By Ghost Throwaway 543. Uh-oh. I got an apple during training, but I sold it by accident. Help. What do I do? I don't want to get in trouble. It's my first day. Wait, are we not supposed to sell the apple? I thought we were supposed to sell the apple. Becoming a ghost loan shark. Hey. You know, can I make, maybe if I can make a quick buck, it might not be bad, and then I can get that arcade machine. It's okay, don't worry, they have backups. Phew! What? I didn't know you could sell it. I thought we were supposed to keep it. By embed. Dead. And then by where did my legs go? Oh, gosh. You think they wouldn't account for ghosts selling their apple in training? By Ghostina Fan 73. Hee hee, I sold mine and got money for it. By Ghost Boy XXX. Well, you know who's the coolest one here. Alright. So, alright. So I think they're making fun of me for selling my apple? I can't send email yet. No email. Okay. Hold to sprint while moving. Woo! Look at me go. Meet Ghostina in a resident's room. But she's here. Do I go there and she'll meet me there? Let's go see this bunny again. Whoa. The cat's cute. We'll see the bunny. Meet Ghostina in a resident's room. Okay, hello, Ghostina. Oh! Or does she, is that ooh? Ooh, you picked Bunsen. Good choice. Okay. Now we just need that. You sold the apple. Well, I guess we'll have to continue with this. It's a training apple. I keep for emergencies. It's a training apple I keep for emergencies. I'm sure you know what else ghosts can do with apples. No. I've never been a ghost before. Eat them? Can I eat an apple? I don't know if you'd match make apples. No. We don't have stomachs anymore. We still have butts. But they're mostly for sitting. What? Anyways, we can give things to residents. But we can just say this gift was from a ghost in your house. Wait. But we can't just say this gift was from a ghost in your house that you can't see, but is actively watching you right now. Trust me, I did that. Worst 30 years ever. 30 years! I really thought I'd win them over. So when you leave a gift, say it's from someone else in the house. Gifting requires action points, but you'll be able to make pairs of residents closer with your gifts. Okay, try gifting the apple in this spot and pick which resident you want to gift it from. Okay, so we gift the apple. Gift item. Who do we pair up the bunny with? Not the bird. Bunny bear. Yeah, bunny bear. I like the sound of that. I like the alliteration. Aw, they're a cute couple. Look at you. I guess you're a supernatural. How long have you been waiting on that joke? I bet you she says it to everybody. I'm probably not special. She tells everybody that joke like it's brand new. I've been dying to tell you it the whole time. I like the puns. Now remember, all residents have different things they like. The better the gift, the better the effect on their relationships. All right, looks like you have 2 actions left for the day. Let me show you what else you can do. Okay, chore board. Thankfully, every resident who ends up living here agrees to work together to make this house better. They put up this handy chore board here. Actually, I put it up. But it's not like I can tell them that. None of them wondered where it came from? Why would you make them do chores? Well, we'll ask this. Of course, it's clear why, if you could make people do chores, and you don't have to, I feel like that's obvious. Nope, I specifically put a note that said, from nobody suspicious. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nobody's gonna bat an eye at that. So we should be in the clear. From here, you can assign residents to chores to do at the end of the day. Let's try it out. Interact with the chore board. Every day, there are 3 types of chores: dates, self-care, and house helper. Each of these costs ghost action points, so only assign the ones you want. Plus, some residents will like certain chores more than others. Select a slot on a chore to learn more about it and assign a resident. All right, well, why don't we send the couple that we're trying to work on to the beach? So Bearson and where's the bunny? Bunsen. Nice. You can assign another chore, or if you're ready to move on, finalize your assignment with the assign button. And somebody needs to cook. We need food. Who would be a better cook? A bird or cat? We'll make the bird cook. Okay. Can I use up all my action points? Like, am I supposed to do more? It seemed like she was like, or you're done, right? Like, yeah. And that's how a typical day will go. Normally, you'll get to see how the date between 2 residents goes. But that one wasn't worth watching. Their dialogue was a little flat. I don't get the pun. That was a pun? Their dialogue was flat? Oh, because they're like cardboard cutouts. Ah, these puns are killing me. I love it. That's the spirit. Spirit. Anyways, you have a limited number of ghost action points per day, so keep that in mind when deciding what to do. As residents care more for each other, you'll be able to watch the relationship grow. With enough love, there will be a new development in the relationship that you can unlock and watch. And now, you've completed your training. Congrats! You are now a certified ghost. What does that even mean? Listen, be proud. It's a very rough process. You had to die for it. But here's your reward. Your very own ghost certificate. I'm just kidding. Look here. We got tons of resident applications during your training. As your real reward, you'll get to choose the first 4 residents you want to move in. Okay, Drews. This is for you. You ready, Drews? We gotta pick a resident, so let's see our choices here. We got Mina. She's adorable. I hope Drews is still here. Otherwise, we gotta refund them their points. Okay, so you get to pick 1. And maybe what you want to do, let me pick the 3, unless somebody else chooses that as well, and then they can also pick. But if you want, I'll pick the 3, and then you can pick your 1 from that. Does that make sense? I feel like that gives you more control. So here we've got the adorable Mina. She's born on November 10th. Oh, what does that make her? What does that make her? What comes before Sagittarius? What does that make her? If she's born, or is that a Sagittarius? What does that make her? Let me think. Let me look that up really quick. What would that make somebody born on November 10th? November 10th would then be a Scorpio. Interesting. Okay. We got Gerard. Or what does she say? I need my own space. I can live just fine on my own. Oh. Okay. Gerard. He is born February 4th. That would make him a what? Aquarius. Had my heart broken. Everything reminds me of her. So here I am. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't pick her. Calathea. She's born June 21st. That would make her a Gemini? Right? That's a Gemini. That's like right there on the cusp. I've always lived on my own because honestly, you're your own best roommate. But I should probably talk to other people, right? Okay, so far, I like her. I want her in the house. She feels like she's trying to grow. She's a plant. She's trying to grow. Ghostina has grown on me, and now I'm doing the puns. I don't know. I like her so far. Let's see. Noir. September 10th. That's a Virgo, right? I'm ready for something more and looking for people who can keep up with me. She looks kind of cool. Let's see. Alin. He's June 7th. Isn't that also a Gemini? Is that also a Gemini? Yes. The Prince of the Frog Kingdom is here to bring some royal flair. Question? Where do I keep my crowns? That's so they're a little much. Let's see. She's adorable. Look at her. Camille? Like chameleon? Like Camille? Camille. August 26th. What is August 26th? Is that also a Virgo? Wait. June, July, August, September. Is that also a Virgo? I need a larger space for my cosplays. Oh, they're cute. They're a cosplayer. Also, this is the only application that doesn't require speaking to anyone, so please accept it. They don't want to speak to anybody? Might be hard to get along and matchmake. I don't know. Okay. Wobbles. Oh my gosh, that's an adorable name. She's December 8th. December 8th is what? Sagittarius. I'm looking at my list. Sagittarius. Well, I broke my roommate's plate, so I'm moving out. Just in case they hate me, I promise I won't break any more plates. Oh my gosh. They are a bit relatable. They are kind of relatable. Like, and now everybody hates me. She is adorable, right? Sky. He, him. March 13th. Is that a Pisces? Is March 13th a Pisces? Let me look that up. I got a list. I pulled up a list. March 13th is a Pisces. Okay. This is a few steps closer to the big burrito bowl place than my old place was. I love their reasoning. They're like, it's closer to my favorite restaurant. Amy. Oh my gosh, Amy is adorable. Look at her. April 12th. What is April 12th? April 12th is Aries. I need more space for all my experiments. Please pick me. All caps. She is so cute. Felix. Huh. Do I need a reason? My reason for moving in is because I would like to live here. Thank you. May 32nd. May 32nd? Now that would make them a Gemini, but what? May 32nd? She said please. She did say please. She did. May 32nd, though, that's not a real date. Does that mean June 1st? What is that? That's confusing. They're a Gemini, though. They're allowed to be weird. It's okay. You like Felix's reasoning? Beepo. Okay, I think we gotta pick Beepo for number 5. Beepo, they, them. Birthday unknown. Hello, I'm a being that would like to establish a habitat in this location because I do not currently reside in a habitat. They're homeless. They're a homeless, cute robot. Okay, I have to pick Beepo. And then we got Apollo. He, him. October 14th. What is that? October 14th. Is that a... October, September... I don't know the order of the months. October 14th is a Libra. Hi, I like having fun, and I like to make new friends. They feel like they'd be getting along well. Right? Apollo feels cool. I kind of dig Apollo. Like, hi, I like having fun, and I like to make new friends. Like, they seem like, you know, you gotta try to have a reasonable, like, people all living together. I think I'm gonna pick Apollo. Okay. So, Drews, unless anybody else wants to change a move that I've made, Drews, it's your pick. Who do you think out of the ones left? I picked Camille, or no, I'm sorry. I picked Cathalia, Apollo, and Beepo. You want Felix? We want Felix the elephant? All right. So this is our pool of residents that we will matchmake. Yeah, Felix? Last call to make sure I did that right. Otherwise, that's what we're gonna pick. And if anybody else wants to pull the redeem and pick a resident. Okay, here we go. Continue. Are you sure you want the selected residents to move in? Yes. Although, like, Camille is really cute. Isn't Camille kind of cute, though? Look at her. But we already have this kind of shy person. She did say please. It's hard to pick. They're also darn cute. They're also darn cute. Apollo, you mean Rolo? He is kind of like Rolo. Okay, now we have to pick him. Yeah, he is kind of like Rolo, huh? Yeah, okay, we gotta pick Apollo. I wondered why. You know, that must be why I kind of liked him right off the bat. It's just that Camille is so darn cute. All right, this is our picks. Yes. I do like the chameleon girl. Are you sure? Yes. Well, we all have ghost stuff to do. So I'm going to leave you here to do what you want in the manor. All 4 residents will be moving in tomorrow, so try your best. I'll check in on you after 3 days. Welcome to your afterlife. See you later. All right, so here we go. Day 1. Let's not screw up their lives too much. A resident is arriving. He reads maps like me. It's Felix. Oh, she's so cute. Look, she brings plants with her and gets the sun going. Aww. Oh, she didn't like the dark. That makes sense. It's Bleepo. They're taking pictures. How cute. I love Bleepo. And now we got Apollo Rolo. Apollo Rolo. They like science. And books. Oh, they caught it with their tail. That's slick. Apollo, that makes sense, right? Apollo's like the sun god. Open information menu. Okay, this thing is... I got a Coke? And what is that? A painting? Ghostie forums. Help, I skipped the tutorial. TRDL, you died and now you're a ghost. I died? Oh, buddy. You missed some good jokes. Maybe you shouldn't have skipped it. You're a matchmaker and your goal is to create cute couples. You have a limited number of action points per day. Different chores have different goals. Some increase relationship levels and some increase resident happiness. Remember, residents have preferences. You can also buy and sell items on eBay. Oh, and Ghostina, best mentor ever, will check on you in 3 days. Tutorial, they told me it was training. I knew it. Ghost Toast is his name. Conspiracy Theory. I love these names. Ghost Boy. Oh, we met Ghost Boy already. Oh, this person is also very cool. XX Dark Ghost XX. Transparent Babe. Num1 Matcher. Get Good Ghost. I'm dead. Ghost Throwaway. Okay, okay. Let's go back. How do I know who I want to matchmake? Oh my god, everyone is so cute, but I don't want to accidentally commit the wrong pair of residents. How did you decide who to ship? Oh, you can totally ship them around with each other and figure out who you really want to focus on later. How do you know that? Because I totally ship them around with each other. Oh my god, they hate each other. When did you do that? Nah, it takes some time to fully develop their feelings, so you can experiment with couples before they fully commit. Hee hee. Reply deleted by user. Okay. So, if it doesn't work out, you could try to, like, matchmake them with somebody else. Okay. Let's, open information menu. Alright. Current happiness. Okay, what is this? Okay, we know nothing. Nothing. Like, right? We're just starting, so everything's blank. Okay. Ah, okay, items. But, like, it takes me a day, or it takes me an item. I get 4 items, and just to pick up a thing, it takes me time. Can I go, like, talk to them? Or, like, check them out? Like, can we check? Oh, we can take their book? Dear Diary, I'm so excited to be here. Everyone here looks like they're full of potential. Potential to be a friend. Oh, look, we're reading their diary. What a violation of privacy. But we gotta get to know them, right? So they really want to make friends. Oh, can we read all their diaries? What? I don't have anything to give as a gift, do I? Yeah, I don't. Let's read all their diaries. Dear Diary, I like this place. Even though it's always dark and spooky, I feel like the sunshine here is delicious. Okay. So they like bright things. We could take a piece of art, it looks like. An abstract painting. I'm gonna start exploring right now. I want to save my action points. Found this empty book in my room. Who buys empty books? Weird. Well, I'm gonna write in it and finish it for them. How many of you bought like one of those empty books, like a journal, and you thought that you were gonna like write in it, and then you don't, and then you just have empty books, like notebooks? Anybody do that? Log report. Moved into a new biome today. Excited to observe and perhaps even find a new companion. To mimic my surroundings henceforth, my log report shall be in the form of a diary entry. I'm already learning so much. Okay. So, we gotta start matching things up. Hello, Sketchy Pencil. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't know much. Right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not. Alright. Did we learn anything? No. Okay, so we gotta give some stuff up. Oh, and then chore board. Watch a magic show. Unusual, creative, and complex. Self-care dance. And house helper organize a hangout. Okay. I think Apollo would be good at organizing a hangout. Don't you think so? I think Apollo would be good at that. So maybe later we'll have Apollo organize a hangout. They seem like the most socially, like socially forward. But you've done that, Sketchy? What is this? Relaxed painting. Lazy, outdoorsy, and quiet. Okay. And we got a Coke? What is this? Soda bottle. Bubbly. Simple, sweet. Yes, so many notebooks. I feel like the plant would like the soda. Because don't plants like sugar? I feel like the elephant would like the apple. And, the plant would also like this painting. Okay, so who are we gonna match make? Who do you think we should match make? What is this? Welcome to the memories board. Oh, wait, Ghostina. Here is where you'll rewatch any relationship talks or dates you've seen. It's one of the many perks of being a ghost. Have fun rewatching your favorite dates and talks. Okay. Okay, so I think... Huh. Why can't I go down? Why can't I go down through that? Oh, maybe that's the ground floor. I go to sleep now. Good night, Kixie and chat. Good night, Druzes. Sleep well and happy Valentine's Day. So I think Apollo needs to do the chore of doing some sort of, thing. Wait. Yeah. Apollo needs to be a house helper and organize a hangout. Definitely. They're the most socially forward person here. So then that means I have to try to make a relationship bud between two of the others. I can do the robot and the plant. That might be kind of cute. Or the elephant and the plant, or the robot and the elephant. Oh, wow. I'm outside. Whoops. So let's see. I think... Oh, you know what? It would be really cute for the plant to give an apple to the elephant. Don't you think? Because I think elephants like apples. And the plant would give an elephant to the apple. Or an apple to the elephant, maybe. Because the consumables, the robot wouldn't like that. The robot will only like art. Right? Like, of the things I have, I only think the robot would like art. So, maybe the plant and the elephant might get together. Because the plant giving the elephant an apple would be cute. Because they're a plant. Maybe? Or maybe... Yeah. That's what I think. I don't know. It's hard. This is hard. Or the elephant and the robot might go together. Because the elephant's like a little standoffish in a way. And maybe the robot wouldn't mind that so much. Right? Like... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the apple. We're gonna give it to the elephant and say it's from the plant. Because elephants like apples, I think. So we're gonna steal the apple. And then we're gonna give that to the elephant and say it's from the plant. Can I gift them a thing? Yeah. Gift. Apple. And say it's from the plant. Right? Isn't that the plant giving the elephant the hand of its cousin? Yeah, but that's what plants give you. Right? Like, right? Right? Like, doesn't that... It makes sense. Maybe they're not related. They might not be related to apple trees. But I feel like that's what plants do. We're doing it. Gift it, yes. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch what happens. Oh, how cute. How adorable. Discovered a tag, simple. So what does that mean? The plant cut off its cousin's hand and gifted it to their love. That's one badass plant. Yeah, right? So they're a little happier. We got a tag. Okay, I guess we didn't get a tag. They get a little love from Felix. I thought they said we got a tag, but... Oh, wait. Simple. They like simple things. Okay. Alright. Now, next. Next, I think Apollo would be really good at organizing a hangout. Don't you think so? I think Apollo would be really good at that. And then we have to do something else. Like, maybe watch a magic show? Or another gift. They're not ready for a date yet. They're just getting to know each other. That's going a little fast, I think. So maybe another gift, right? Like they're giving each other, you know, gifts. So, yeah, we'll assign that chore. Organize a hangout. That feels appropriate. And then, so now, I think, let's see. This is a picture of, what again? Relaxed painting. And what was this down here? An abstract painting? Oh, wait, I could sell this stuff. Hold on, hold on. Which thing do I want to sell? These things are worth monies. Okay, we want the abstract painting. That one's worth something. And I feel like that's something maybe the robot would give. We're going to steal this. Wouldn't the robot maybe give an abstract painting? Right? Like, I feel like that would be a thing. Okay. End of day. Are you sure you want to end the day? No. Anything to do around here? Does it cost me money to sell stuff? I don't think it or points. I don't think it costs me any points to sell stuff, right? It changes every day? What I can buy? Oh no. I don't think I want to sell my painting though. Like, I don't have enough stuff yet. I need to like get stuff to give away for gifts. So I think I'm gonna hoard for now. And yeah, I think we end the day. In my little attic, I'll chill. And end the day. Oh no. Here. End the day. Let's get our report. Do we get a report? He's ambitious and playful. See, I feel like they'd be a good... I only got 2 stars. The house helper task was good. Apollo's relationships with all other residents increased. Felix got very happy about the apple. I told you, elephants love apples. Simple and playful. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do something with the robot today. Day 2, okay? Because we've left the robot out of the loop a bit. Alright. Ooh, pretty plant. I feel like that would be a good gift for the plant, or from the plant. Again. We want to make a love triangle, and we can have the plant give the robot a plant. No, wait. The robot give the plant a plant. Why is the robot having a dying battery? What's going on over here? Moved into a new biome today. Wait. It's the same thing. Day 1. What about day 2? Nothing? Uh-oh. Ooh, is it a space picture? Oh, no, it's a stressful painting. We don't want that. That's stressful. High quality, though. Let's go check the internet. Ghostie forums. Gifting. How do I know if a gift is good? Are there bad gifts? Every gift boosts happiness, romance, but if they really like a gift, you can see tons of hearts emojis fly out of them faster. You'll also see in your information menu if you unlocked a new tag if it's something they really liked. Higher quality items are also more effective than lower quality ones. LOL, who doesn't like gifts? Ghost internet. Where did my... Oh, we already saw that person. I mean, I like for gifts, but if someone left a skeleton in my room, I'd hesitate at least a little. Yeah, like, you know, I guess there can be a bad gift. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I think we need to have somebody give a gift to the robot. Right? Somebody needs to give a gift to the robot. They were left out completely. And, okay, they got something new. Let's see. I was reading a mystery novel and got really into it, but it's part of an unfinished series. The agony of excellent but unfinished writing is all too familiar. So they like reading. Did they have something new? No. But maybe Elephant does. Oh, how cute! The little umbrella thing. Okay, so we gotta do something for Plant Girl and for Robot Boy. Can you take out the robot? What do you mean take them out? What is that supposed to mean? Number 5 is listening. There's an apple in my room. Looks like it's from Calathea. It's one of my favorite things in the entire world. I wonder who it's for. I guess I'll just leave it here in my room. No, you eat it! How silly. Okay. Yeah, oh, do you mean like date the robot? I think you can. Replace batteries and smoke detector. Practical, serious. I feel like the robot would be good at that. Take a bubble bath, go to the beach. I think the robot would be really good for replacing the batteries in the smoke detector. I feel like they'd notice that, right? They'd be like, alert, there's no murder blood for the... No! I feel like, okay, we're gonna have the robot replace the batteries in the smoke detector. Okay? And then we're gonna have Apollo give a gift to the robot in thanks. Because that seems like something... Or we could create a love triangle. That's a... We could create a love triangle. But I think we're supposed to be trying to do a good job. We can always do another run where we really try to mess things up. But I don't know how that works. So, okay. I think I'm going to have the robot replace the batteries in the smoke detector. They need to be making... They need to be doing, like, community things to get to know each other, right? So that's definitely going to happen. Assign that, yes. And then, I think we're going to have... Okay, we're going to take this umbrella thing. Maybe. Because I feel like the robot would not do good in the rain. Right? A robot will not do well in the rain. So, So then we're gonna have Apollo give the robot an umbrella to keep them dry. They're gonna be like, hey, I noticed you don't have an umbrella, and sometimes it rains, and so I don't know how waterproof you are, so we're gonna give you an umbrella. Right? That makes sense. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. So we're gonna steal the umbrella thing. Yes, steal that. And then we're gonna give that gift to the robot. We're gonna give an abstract paint. No. We're gonna give this from Apollo. We gotta do something for Cathella too, though. Oh no, wait, I've neglected Cathella. Okay, maybe... No, she already gave a gift, right? Yeah, you know, this is just gonna be slow. It's gonna take some time. That's all. Gift. Look at how cute the robot is. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's adorable. They're meeting in the room. They're talking about it. They like the practical gift. View their talk in the common room. Oh, yes, yes, yes. How do I do that? View their talk. Beepo, it's so good to see you. We got them to talk. Thank you, Apollo. I wanted you to know I've really been enjoying my time with you. Does that mean we're friends? It means we're best friends. I love spending time with you. Oh wait, we'll give him roll of voice. It means we're best friends. I love spending time with you. Best friends? Yup. You're the best, Beepo. Or you're the best, Beepo. Oh no, I wasn't ready for this. Wasn't ready for what? I have to go now. I'm sorry. Goodbye. But wait before I go. I also want you to know I enjoy spending time with you too. Should I do a robot voice? I enjoy spending time with you too. So please remember that... okay. I got our first relationship talk. That worked really well. Okay, I got one more action. And maybe... maybe she needs to do some self-care. Teach that tiger kung fu. I was thinking that I was going to have Bleepo. Oh, I did have Bleepo do that. You know what? Let's put Felix and the plant on a date. What do you think? What do you think? Either that or the plant needs to take a bubble bath because it's her first time. You know, plants like water. It's her first time out, I think. Maybe she needs a bubble bath. Like, maybe the date thing is a little too fast. But I want to take an item. I want to steal another item. I want that plant thing. This is killing me. You know what, though? She needs some happiness. So she's going to take a bubble bath. She's going to take a minute. You know, she's a little slow. She gave a gift. She's a little slow. We're going to give her a bubble bath. I think this is right. Things gotta go slow. Now we need a panda, monkey, crane, snake, and mantis. I don't know. Do we get to pick more residents? So I think we're done with our day. What's at the store? A dead pickle in a cage? What? Why? Why? I feel like a trophy would totally be for Apollo. Why, though? A dead pickle in a cage. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna end the day, I guess. Wait. What's going on over here? Wait. Wait, did you see? Hold on. I was pushing the wrong buttons. What's going on over here? I thought I saw Plant Girl in here. Can I just watch them? They're just hanging out. Also, whatever Master Shifu was, and Kixie is the ghost of the turtle. I need to watch Kung Fu Panda. They like hang out with each other. That's so cute. I didn't see that. So I could just spy on them. How adorable. Okay. Let us, okay, yeah, we're just gonna, end the day. The self-care task was okay. Cathalia's a little happier. Okay. Replace the batteries in the smoke detector. The house helper task was good. Beepo's relationship with all other residents increased. Beepo's very happy about the gift. They're neat and practical. Okay. Day 3. I also need to watch John Wick. It's on my list. Alright, what's going on over here? What's going on my Reddit? Did you know that you can watch dates? Oh my gosh, the dates are so cute. I need to talk to someone about them. Oh my god, what? I haven't assigned anyone to a date yet. Are they talking to me? Because I haven't done that? Yeah, after you assign them to a date, you'll see how it goes later, that date. Oh my god, you're missing out. My favorite so far is the karaoke date. It was so adorable. Wait, I did the karaoke date and it was super awkward. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe you need to pick better couples. I can't believe I've missed so much. Have you considered doing an Excel spreadsheet since you have so many lists? I have. I actually really like spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are wonderful. Okay, what the heck kind of gifts are these? A mushroom, how cute. A pineapple pizza? Ooh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Camille needs a present. Nobody's done anything nice for Camille yet. Oh, what do they have to say? I love that they're talking to each other. Dear Diary, did I upset Beepo by calling them my best friend? I'm not sure what's going on. Oh no. Okay, maybe we need to make Beepo give something to Apollo to smooth that out. Why is there nothing in... Did you not talk about the gift you got? Beepo, what's going on with you? I think Beepo's just shy. Okay. Should we put them on a date or make him give a gift back? Let's see what's going on in here. Oh wait, that's the wrong thingy. Let's see. Ambitious. Why does it just have a tat? What's the difference? Oh, minus. They don't like ambitious. They're not ambitious. They're not fancy. They like neat. They don't like neat. Oh, we can see what they have like in common. Simple, not simple. So they would not be a good match, maybe. Okay. Okay, I feel like maybe if the elephant gave a mushroom to the plant, I don't know. Mushrooms aren't plants, but they're similar. Wait, what else is going on here? They like everybody a little bit. She likes everybody a little bit. Oh, look, the robot really likes Apollo. And they really like each other. So they should, maybe the robot needs to go somewhere with Apollo or give something to Apollo. I have slayed this fun guy in your name. Yeah. Maybe they should go on a date together. Like, go somewhere together. Or maybe they need to give a gift. Because they know they were awkward. Do a jigsaw puzzle. Donate old clothes. Watch a play. I know they're trying to tell me to do a date. Maybe I should do that. But we're about to get an ad, so we'll take a little breaky break, and we'll figure that out when we return. Until then, play little words on stream. It'll be fun. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. And, okay. So I have to decide, like, I don't know, it feels a little soon to be going on a date. But maybe watching a play. It's like classic, artsy, and serious. Are any of them serious? I don't know. I don't feel like that's... I guess maybe... What's up with you? Let's see, how does Felix feel about everybody? Here. Even though the plant gave Felix a heart, or a thing. They don't really feel any better about the plant. The best thing I got going is Beepo and Apollo. And wait. Beepo is neat, practical, and Apollo is playful. And what did they say the play was? Classic, artsy, and serious. Oh, is anybody serious? Serious. Who's serious? Anybody? No. Anybody not serious? They don't... Okay, plant's not fancy. Was this fancy? No, it's artsy. I don't know, like, okay. Let's have the... I don't know how to do relationships. This is hard. Okay, I'm gonna have, let's see. I feel like the, okay, the robot is going to give the abstract painting. Oh, it's expensive though. I kind of want to sell it later to the tiger. And, oh, they're talking. And then we're going to have the elephant give the mushroom to the plant girl. And we're going to see how that goes. And then we're going to take one more item that's maybe expensive. I think that's how I'm going to do it. And then somebody could do some self-care. Hello, Queen Veronica. How are you? Okay, pizza's only worth 10. You know, you should all be following Queen Veronica. Happy Valentine's Day. Ice cream. Maybe they'll give ice cream. I kind of like that abstract painting. It's expensive. Do they have like tags on these? Sorry, I'm a little into what I'm doing. It's good to see you, Queen Veronica. Sorry, I was having like a hyper focus right there. How are you? What have you been playing? You were playing Metal Gear 2. How was that? How'd the stream go? You should all be following them. They're super nice, and please go check them out. Thank you for the happy Valentine's Day. You got a lot done? I'm not getting a lot done because I'm playing Matchmaker and I don't know how. But I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not good at this. Oh, it's a mushroom plush. How cute. So what is this gift? This gift is creative and unusual. This gift is dark, cute, and sweet. This gift is cute and sweet. What was this gift? Cute and outdoorsy. See, that would be perfect for them. Oh, look, they're kind of getting along. They're talking about plants. Actually, they might really get along. Right? What is this thing? Messy and simple. Oh, you know what? I think she's kind of messy. But I don't know if plants eat pizza. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to just... We're gonna give... We're gonna give, against my better judgment, this expensive painting. It's art, it's serious. Like, I don't know if they're serious. Like, is that a good gift? But I feel like that's something a robot would give. Right? 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 Like, a robot would give that gift. Maybe. We're gonna give it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna give it we're gonna say it's... Or maybe they just need to talk it out and go to the play together. I really want to keep that. It's expensive. Okay, we're gonna send them to the play together, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's put... But they had a strange interaction. Yeah, I don't know. Here, we'll just do it and see what happens. I don't know if that's gonna work. But, we're gonna do it. And, then we're gonna pick up this mushroom. We're gonna steal it. We're gonna send that. We're gonna give the mushroom to her from the elephant. He's gonna return the favor. And we're gonna see if that brings their relationship up a little bit. Okay, she's gonna get her gift. Let's get out of the way. Oh, she likes it. It made her happy. Oh, are they gonna go talk? She likes outdoorsy stuff. I knew it. View their talk in the common room. I'm trying. Oh, I have to do this. Felix, you're trekking mud everywhere. Cathalia. Is that how I say it? Like, Calathea. Why did I pick a person I can't say their name? Calathea, I'm not tracking anything. I'm trying to get a snack. No, I mean, you're bringing in mud. You're bringing mud in. I need to give them voices, but I don't know. Oh, sorry about that. I got stuck in the mud earlier. What kind of voices would they have? Wait! Where is your left shoe?
Oh, I can explain. You see, I got stuck in the mud earlier today.
Right! Well, you can't walk around like this.
I can't. I've been doing it all day already.
I mean, you shouldn't.
Okay, I'll stop walking.
No, come on. Let's find your shoe. Let's go find your shoe.
Will I have to walk? I told a friend today I'd stop doing that.
Is that a good conversation? Was that good? Did that go well? I don't know. I don't know if that went well. Now, let's take one more item. Maybe. What are the chores? Do a jigsaw puzzle. The robot might like that. Donate old clothes. No. No. I'm gonna take an item. We're gonna take the, what's worth the most? The ice cream lamp. Oh, it's a lamp. That's worth 12. What was the pizza worth? I feel like Apollo would like pizza. 10. Messy and simple. I'm gonna get the ice cream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But that felt cute. Okay, now I've used up all my thingy-majiggers. And now it's time to end the day and watch the date. That I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Let's see. End the day. Psst. Good news. I got you some tickets to watch today's Totally Not a Date. We ghosties like to watch residents go on these. They can be full of fun, cute romance. Or full of awkwardness. Some residents might even have super special reactions to dates that speak particularly to them. Based on how well the dates go, the greater the impact on the relationship. Let's see how you did for a first Totally Not a Date assignment. See you tonight for the premiere. I'm kind of scared. It's just all ghosts watching.
Okay, I heard really good things about this play. But if it isn't good, I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Why can't it be cute and awkward, right? Yeah, that's the best. So,
I am so sorry. I didn't know this was a play for children.
it's okay. I actually really enjoyed it.
You did?
Yes, the songs were actually pretty cute. And I got to spend time with you. Oh, I love Bleepo.
Then I'm glad we did this.
It went well. I did good. I found my new career. The date was good. The relationship increased. Yes. That seemed to go well. Outdoorsy, artsy. Bleepo is artsy. So, how did your first 3 days go? Let's see. Oh, well, I guess that's pretty good for a first timer. Hey! This is the first time you've been dead, right? I don't know. How many times have you died? Just once so far. Well, you had a great first 3 days. The real reward here is your kindness helped blossom love and a happier home. Just kidding. We have a store. The more you develop resident relationships and the more resident happiness you bring, the more relationships you'll get. Oh, I get money just for doing a good job? Ghosts love to collect and spend these, and you can unlock lots of cool stuff with them. And with the cool stuff you can unlock at my store, you can take your matchmaking to the next level. The possibilities are endless. Until we run out of things in my store. But even then, you can matchmake any pair of residents you want. And every resident has a completely different story based on who they've developed a relationship with. Now go out there and see what kind of world you can make. Ooh. Nah, I'll be here if you want to buy anything. Let's see how you did. Okay, they're happy. They like each other. They're starting to like each other. What else? Their happiness is... Whoa, I didn't click anything! But okay. Oh, I've got a tree here of stuff. I can get more points. I need that. Okay. I got 29 points. What can I get? Nothing. Wait. Gain 1 action points to do 5 ghost things per day. Yes. That's all I can afford. And I need it. Unlock. I have a skills tree. Okay. That's all I can do. Yeah, okay. I think I'm done, right? Wait, learn a scary song to interact with residents? How cute. A mini game that earns more coins requires... I should have spent my money on that, but I also need more action. Okay. I think more actions was the good choice. Decorate mode? Okay, there's so much I can do. Yeah, I think I did good, right? Yeah, I think I made the right choice here. I made the right choice. All right, I think we're done. Yes. All right, now it's time to move on to the next phase. Super death. You're gonna die again, and you'll have a super afterlife. What? Wait, I don't want to die again. I just started this death. Why would I die again? Oh, that's not a funny joke. You made me nervous. I just got started. Okay. Just kidding. You're gonna go back to the manor to develop more relationships. Who knew there was such a thing as super death, right? Yeah. If death was so good, why isn't there a death too? I guess that's what she was threatening me with. But luckily, that was just a joke. Turns out the other ghosties really like the romances you're building and want to see more. You knew? Death 2.0, the deafening. Plus, I'll come visit with my shop in another 3 days. So for the good of romance, the good of joy in the world, and most importantly, the good of my merchandise shop. Get out there and make some more romances bloom. Well, she's something. Cathalia's happier. Okay, let's check out this stuff. Let's see what's going on here. He's not so happy. She's pretty happy. He's okay. He's... Oh my gosh! Apollo Rolo's not happy at all. Okay. We gotta fix that. They're not happy at all. And they went on a date. Why aren't they happy? They didn't get a gift. Did they get a gift? No, they haven't gotten a gift yet. A magic set! I want it! Breadsticks? I want the magic set! It's not worth much. That's a fountain. Fancy, fashionable, noisy. I think the plant would like a fountain, don't you? I feel like the plant would need a... balloons! Bright, cute, and playful. Okay, let's see what let's read their diaries. I like reading their diaries. It's, I don't know, it's kind of fun to read their diaries, see what they got going on. I like this ghost power. Calathea is so nice. She's going to help me find what I lost. What did I lose again? Oh, wait. I gave him a voice.
Calathea is so nice. She's going to help me find what I lost. What did I lose again? Dear diary.
Did you say anything in your diary? Oh, yes, you did. Dear diary, excursion with Apollo proved to be incredibly successful. Learned a lot about Apollo and myself. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. We got it. Wait, where's my Pokemon thingy? It's missing. Pokemon thingy. There it is. I put it up. It's up in the way corner. Way up there. Because, will it fit down here? Actually, it fits really cute right there. That's cute. We'll put it there. Okay. No, I like it. There. Okay. Flappy's cute. Okay, now why isn't Apollo Rolo happy? Oh, they were talking about this thing. Who was talking about this thing? Who wanted a coat rack? Neat and practical. Oh, that would be the robot. Apollo doesn't say anything in their diary. Okay. We need to give a gift to Apollo. What does Apollo like again? What does Apollo like? Not ambitious, not artsy, not classic. Apollo likes playful. Are the balloons playful? 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 Bright, cute, playful. Maybe we will have the robot give Apollo the balloons. Yeah. What are the chores for the day? Quiet and serious meditation. Artsy and creative house helper. Set up an arts and crafts night and sing karaoke. Noisy, musical, dark. Okay, dark, the plant won't like that. The plant won't like that at all. Is this playful? Is the magic set playful? Complex and creative. Breadsticks. Classy and messy. Okay, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get these playful balloons. We're gonna steal these. Yeah. Steal that. And we're gonna give them... Because he took them on a date. So he needs to give him a gift of playful balloons. From Bleepo. Yeah, we're building that relationship. Hopefully he'll be happier now. Oh, look how cute. They're gonna have a little conversation. Let's go check that out. Bleepo. Hi, Apollo. Did you receive my gift? That depends. Was your gift to me 100 card signed from your best friend, Bleepo? Oh, good. I was afraid it would be lost in the mail. So I sent 99 more. Just in case. Thanks, I appreciate it. But next time, I think 1 card would be enough. Understood. By the way, I noticed you have a lot of friends. Yeah, I guess I do tend to make friends pretty easily. One of them is an Olympic athlete, a wrestler, correct? Yeah. We trained together back in high school. Why do you ask? Oh, because I'm going to have to defeat them in wrestling. What? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, I have to go train. I'll see you after I've defeated them. Apollo, bye. What the heck, Bleepo? Wait, Bleepo, come back. So how does that work out? Do they like each other more now? Is he, okay, he's got some happiness. What's the love scale here? Yeah, they really like each other. Okay, so we gotta do something for Felix and Calathea. But I don't know that singing karaoke will work. Let's see, what do they like? They like, artsy. Oh wait, these two. Does that mean she does not like cute? Or fancy? Or neat? She likes outdoorsy. And he likes simple. Okay, outdoorsy and simple is all we got. So what is this? None of those things. Okay. Let's see. We can, I don't know. I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's see. Ooh, what can we do over here? Forums. Does anyone else hoard items like I do? It's hard. I'm afraid I need it later, so I hold on to everything. LOL, I sell my items for money. Nah, you can always find the same item later if you really need it. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm not the only one. How do you keep all those items? Oh, I got 5 actions in a day now. This is wonderful. Okay, so we did the gift. Their relationship is budding, but we gotta do something for them. And I don't think the date is gonna be good. I don't think that's a good date. So, what else can we do? We can, I guess, more gifts? Who wanted the coat rack? Somebody wanted a coat rack. I should have been taking notes, I guess. Breadsticks. Classic and messy. No, we want outdoorsy. And, is this outdoorsy? No. I thought it would be cute to give to the plant. What do you like? What do they like again? I'm bad at this. What do you like again? You like, simple. Is there anything simple? Do I have any stuff that's simple? Breadsticks? Classic and messy. Do plants like breadsticks? I'm bad at this. What's at the store? I don't have any monies though. Fancy. Everything's so fancy. Okay, none of that. I don't know what they want. What do I have in my inventory? Does it tell me? Ice cream. What's the ice cream? Dark, cute, and sweet. Maybe we'll give an ice cream lamp to the elephant. Maybe we'll give an ice cream lamp to the elephant from the plant. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's give an ice cream lamp to the elephant from the plant. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, a gift is a gift, right? Elephants like food and lamps, I'm sure. I feel like that didn't go over well. That didn't go over well, did it? They didn't have a conversation. I mean, they're smiling when they look at it. I'm doing bad. Who was the artsy one? Who's artsy? Somebody was artsy, weren't they? Artsy is Bleepo. So Bleepo is gonna set up a thing. I don't know what I'm doing. And I think we'll sign that. And then I don't know, is she serious? Will she meditate? I feel like a plant might meditate. I'm going off of vibes here. I don't know. I have one more action. You know what? No, I'm gonna take a thing. We're gonna take the magic. It's not worth that much. But I like it. Which one's the most expensive? The fountain? 10. Somebody wanted a coat rack. I'm taking the magic. Maybe the breadsticks. Baguettes. Who doesn't like baguettes? Okay, we'll steal the baguettes. I really want the magic thing though. But the baguettes are worth more. And like, this is complex, it says. I don't know if anybody likes complex. Oh, you know what? Maybe the robot would. But they already got the like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is hard. We're taking the baguettes. And now I ran out of things to do. So we're gonna end the day. And apparently the elephant doesn't like anything I give him. Vibes-based matchmaking approach. Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not listening to the charts. I'm going off of vibes here. Let's end the day. But maybe I should listen to their conversations more. Bleepo's relationships with all other residents increased. Gifts. See, like, they really liked it, but look, they're just like, whatever. I'm not doing good with that relationship. Have to keep trying. What's this? What is that? Inflatable ottoman. Lazy and playful. Okay. Ramen. Simple. Somebody likes simple. Is that cereal? Lazy and simple. Okay, let's go get some advice. Why doesn't my house look as nice? How are all your houses so nice and filled? All my residents have bare rooms. How do you do it? They've been working on their happiness. They'll add to their room if they're happier. Came here to say this. Yeah, even common rooms will look nicer if there's enough total happiness in the house. Oh, this is so useful. Don't forget that you can increase their happiness with self-care, chores, and gifts. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta make them happier. They're not very happy. What is this? Geodes? Bright and quiet. I said Bright. Maybe. Ooh, this space picture. Educational and nerdy. Okay, that's totally for Apollo. Apollo would like this. They like space stuff, I think. I'm gonna steal it. I should have probably planned that better, but okay. Look, they don't even like the ice cream lamp. They put it on their bed? Like, what the heck? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, but they did something. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Why does my Olympic wrestling friend... Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm even more confused. What does my Olympic wrestling friend have to do with Bleepo? What is going on? That is such a strange relationship. And I love it. I feel like the plant might like the, geodes. Just because, like, I don't know. Rocks, plants. What is it? What kind of a gift is that again? Bright and quiet. Oh, they probably like bright stuff. Yeah. That's the ticket. Okay, what's the chores? What kind of dates? Eat ice cream. Cute, simple, sweet. Fashionable, fancy, and classic and practical. Okay, Bleepo likes practical stuff, right? They like to do practical stuff. And maybe, okay, eat ice cream. We're gonna put them on a date. We're gonna see if this helps. I know he didn't like the ice cream thing. I don't care. This is what we're doing. That's gonna happen. Go on a date. There goes. I don't know. And then we're gonna pick up these geodes. Yeah. We're gonna steal these geodes. And, we're gonna have the elephant give geodes to her. Right? I like that idea. So, give geodes to her. From Felix. She really likes Felix. Does Felix like her back? I don't know. We got a Pokemon in chat. This is what we're doing. Felix is just maybe a better gift giver. Oh yeah, she really likes it. She likes the crystal collection. Yay, they're finally gonna have a conversation. Whoa, what is this? Oh wait, I didn't do the voice.
This is Mudfields. I'm not sure why they call it that.
Probably because of all the mud.
Sure, but you never really know. German chocolate cake is named after an American named German. What if this field was discovered by someone named Mud?
Is that real about the cake? Fair enough. What were you doing here anyway?
I heard people lose things here all the time.
Were you trying to lose something?
No, I was looking for something.
What were you looking for?
I don't know, but I figure I'd know once I found it.
Okay. Is that a good conversation? Okay, let's see how they're doing. How do you like everybody, Felix? He likes her. Okay. And she kind of likes him. He likes her the same as she likes him. Okay, that's working out. Oh my god, it's true. What? It is true? About the cake? And Bleepo and Apollo are doing well. They're gonna go on a date, so that should help. Alright. Let's check people's happiness. Happy. She's very happy. He's kind of happy. He's... The least happy person is Apollo. Okay, Apollo, you need some self-care. Buy something for yourself? I don't know. Is that like... He's not fashionable or fancy, is he? What is Apollo? He's not ambitious or artsy or bright or classic or cute. He's playful. That's it. Okay, okay, Bleepo's gonna buy groceries. I don't know, that's just what we're gonna do. Look, this is hard. It's hard to manage everybody. German chocolate cake was made in the USA by Samuel German. Oh, that is interesting. I always thought it really was German. Its original name was German's chocolate cake. Do any of you like German chocolate cake? I do not. No offense. Okay, we're done. We're done with the day. I don't like it. And you know what though? I used to not like coconut. Like maybe I'd like it more now. It's just too much. It's too much for me. Wait, we get a date. I hope you like this ice cream, please. It's my fave. Oh my god. They have a buy one scoop, get 2 scoops free deal. I just want 1 scoop. Can I have your other 2? Yes. How many are you getting for yourself? I'm gonna order 2 scoops. Won't that be 8 scoops total for you? Yes. I like her. She's like, and? Are you okay, Calathea? You seem a little... I have a brain freeze. Oh no. It's okay. It was worth it. I have no regrets. Me neither. You see no problems with 8 scoops either? Yeah, right? I feel like that was a good date. They both were happy, right? Like, she really wanted lots of ice cream. And he was okay with not having that. I think that worked. It was a good date. Look at that. Good date. The house helper task was good. Bleepo got more friendly with everybody. They're very happy with their geodes. And bright, quiet, and sweet. Okay. We gotta figure out something for Apollo Rolo. Apollo. We gotta, like, make them happier. They're not that happy. We gotta fix that. I hope there's a chore good for them. Ooh, is this a moon thingy? They will like the moon lamp. I think they will like that. Ooh. Nerdy and quiet. Oh, I think they would like the futuristic. They like the space stuff, I feel like. Yeah, let's go view this relationship talk. Why is this happening? This is interesting. Calathea, a very interesting specimen. My research tells me that plants of her kind are especially high maintenance. I must be careful not to disturb her too much. She is currently pouring herself a glass of water. There seem to be multiple containers and filters around her. Hey, Bleepo! Have you just been standing there, observing me, and narrating my actions out loud? Yes, I was. Sorry. I've been told I need to be a bit more well-mannered when it comes to that. Kixie bought his best bot. Thank you! I learned from number 5. I see you've been pouring multiple containers of water. May I ask why? Oh, I'm just filtering the water. I hate that metal stink smell, and I can't seem to get rid of it unless I filter it 8 times. 8? Yeah, now it tastes great. Do you want to try it? No, it's okay. But it's just as I suspected. You're doing it again. What? Referring to me like I'm in a nature documentary? What's going on? Right. Yes. Well then. I think you've confirmed my research. Thanks, Calathea. You're welcome? Okay, maybe they would not have been a good match. Maybe I did a good job not matching them up. I think Bleepo and them, like, it might not have worked out. Another conversation? Whoa! Everybody wants to talk to Bleepo today. My first-hand elephant knowledge is limited. Today, I shall observe Felix and log my observations for my latest study. Yes, there he is. He is consuming a snack. Are those peanuts? Fascinating. Research tells me elephants liking peanuts is a myth. I suppose not then, if Felix is eating them. He is now consuming a liquid. There his trunk goes. Elephants use their trunk to transfer liquids to their mouth. Wait, his trunk is not moving the liquid. He is not consuming it. Felix, you're going to drown.
Oh, hey, Bleepo. I heard you observing me from afar.
Oh, yes, apologies. I have a question for you. Too cute! Look at his face!
Sure.
Are you consuming this liquid?
Yes.
With your nose?
Yes.
Will you then eventually be transferring the liquid into your mouth?
No.
What?
I drink with my nose.
You do?
Yeah.
That is fascinating. I did not know this was biologically possible. I have one more question for you. Are you from Asia or Africa?
Neither. I'm from the Arctic.
Wait, is that real? Fascinating. An Arctic elephant. I did not know such a thing existed. Right? I didn't know either.
Yep, well, that's me.
Are these two dating? Interesting couple. Yeah, they actually kind of get along pretty well. They might have been a better couple. This might have been a better match. I thought about it in the beginning. But because I had the plant give the apple to the... I don't know. That was a vibe, you know? I kind of thought maybe they would get along better, but I wanted to go with the... Yeah, they're not dating, but maybe this would have been a better couple. Thank you, Felix. This has been most enlightening. I'm into this, though. I'm getting kind of a clock. Okay, wait. What's his face is not that happy. We need to give him some self-care, maybe? Active and ambitious. Oh, but wait, he's not ambitious, is he? He's anti-ambitious, but I feel like he's active. Like, he's wearing a Letterman's jacket. Right? He's wearing a Letterman's jacket. Maybe he needs to go on a date? What's the date? Go shopping. Fashionable, fancy, and practical. Well, I feel like, the robot is practical. Okay, like, right? Like, isn't he active? He looks active. But I don't know if yoga is his thing. I feel like plants would do yoga. Again, I'm going off the vibes instead of what's real. I agreed to help, or dear diary, I agreed to help Felix, but I'm not sure he knows what we're looking for. Well, it's nice to help him out anyway. Anybody else talking in their diary? Can we snoop? Let's snoop. Diary snooping. Ah, Felix. He never likes his presents.
Dear diary, I like peanuts.
Well. What are we gonna do here? We gotta make a Apollo Rolo, a Ropolo, happier. And I feel like they might be active. They're wearing a Letterman's jacket, right? So we're gonna have him do some yoga. Although he doesn't like ambitious, I don't think. So I'm confused on what to do there. Right? Like he's minus on ambitious? But they said like self-care is still self-care, right? Are these in... Oh, they are in alphabetical order. So active. I feel like they're gonna be active. We're gonna try it. We gotta make him happier. Some yoga will help. Even if you don't want to do it. Yoga helps. You have to do yoga. I love how I giggle. Okay, and then we're gonna have Apollo give Rolo. I think we have some space stuff. Who wants this? What is this? Large, messy, and unusual. Who's messy? Anybody messy? Artsy, bright. Where's messy? Nobody's messy. But they're not neat. If you're a minus to neat, aren't you then maybe a messy? They like outdoorsy, quiet. We're learning a lot about Calathea. And sweet. They just like simple. They like neat and practical and artsy. The robot is artsy. I like that. So, we're gonna have... What do I have in my inventory? We got the space poster. Educational and nerdy. I feel like that is also the tiger. We gotta work on their happiness. They don't look happy. So we gotta fix that. And, so we're gonna take this, yeah, we're gonna give them a space poster from Bleepo. Yep. We're gonna do that. Oh wait, let's see how that goes. Makes him happy. Look at all the hearts. I knew it. I knew it. Cool space poster. They like educational stuff. I knew it. And nerdy stuff. Ooh, I hit it. Right on the nail. And, bright, creative, and quiet. Oh. Quiet, creative, and bright. So that actually would be a better gift for the plant. She likes bright. Who's creative? I think the, nobody likes creative. Okay. But maybe, I think they might like that. I like it. I like it. And it's quiet. Isn't the plant one quiet? The plant's quiet, right? Quiet. Yeah, the plant. Okay, that would be a perfect gift for the plant. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. I don't think there's a thing called an Arctic elephant, but I mean a mammoth would be close. Yeah, maybe they meant that. Maybe they're like related to it. What is this? Futuristic clock, nerdy and quiet. And the coat rack is messy and unusual. And there was also a vacuum. Neat, messy, and... How is it neat and messy? And noisy. I feel like that would be a good gift maybe for, the robot? I don't know. I can't get a good gift. All this person likes is simple. I don't know what to give him. I don't know what to do about that. Neat and quiet. A vacuum is just a terrible gift though, right? Isn't a vacuum not a great gift? I don't know. I gotta figure out more about the elephant. What's the date? Go shopping. I don't know if that's a great date between any of these people. But maybe somebody should do the dishes. And I need to find out more about Felix. So maybe if I put Felix here, I can find out more about them. I don't know nothing about Felix. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, we're gonna steal that. How do I learn more about Felix? Can I listen to the conversation? Will that tell me anything? What is that? What is that? What does that even mean? Like, what is that? What is that? They want... What is that? See, they are active. I can learn about them this way. And they like a vacuum. Okay. And skeletons. Interesting. They got skeletons in their closet. So what do you like? You like stuff I don't understand. None of those look like it. A winning apple. It's better than the other apple I gave, I guess. Okay, nothing there. Okay, you're gonna do the dishes. You kind of look fashionable. Like, you got the puffy jacket. That's pretty fashionable, maybe. Maybe you like to go shopping. They're kind of fashionable, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna do another date. We're gonna do a date between Felix and the plant again. Or maybe Felix and Bleepo. Should we do that? Should we? They seem to really get along. And I think Bleepo likes practical, doesn't he? Yeah, exit. Exit. Bleepo likes practical, I think. It's okay, right? Like, they never promise exclusivity right now. They're all just still in the getting to know each other phase. Is that a bad idea? Let's see. Let's snoop on their talk. Oh, darn it, we missed it. Like, I don't know. I feel like both Bleepo and this person would be happier if they went on a shopping trip together. Because I don't know if she would like to go shopping. She doesn't seem like the type. Shh. You know, it's fine. You know what? You don't have to be like, you could never go anywhere with anybody else ever again. This is healthy. Friends and roommates would do things like this together. It's fine. We have to worry about their happiness, too. It's fine. It'll work out, I swear. So, like, he actually likes the vacuum. It's only worth 8 monies, really? How many monies is that worth? 7? How about this? This looks expensive. 11. Is there anything else I can steal? This clock, what are you worth? 9? What is this again? Oh, I can watch their moments together. It's fine. Well, wait, what does this do? Ice cream was good and the play was good. Okay, those dates were good. I did good with those. Okay. Somebody wanted a coat rack and I don't remember who. What is the fancy clock again? It is nerdy and quiet. I feel like a vacuum is a bad gift. We're getting the clock. Is it fine though? Is it? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it is totally. You can do that. You can be friends and go shopping together. Maybe you're shopping for the other person. You can't take them with you. Right? Yeah. It's fine. End the date. It's totally fine. I love this game though. Okay, let's watch this date. This place is nice. I love pop-up stores. Oh no, we're gonna get an ad right at the date. Yes, I like how this place has all sorts of little one-of-a-kind shops. Wait, is that a... Wait, I'm doing Rolo voice, sorry. Obscure and hyper-specific fandom store. Oh, I love those!
How, strange.
Yes, strange indeed.
Wow, they have merch I've never seen before. Not that I have obscure and hyper-specific fandoms or anything.
Oh, are we learning something about Felix? Oh, that's too bad. I do, and I wouldn't mind looking at that store.
Oh, well then we should go.
Oh my god, they are the better match! Well, if you insist.
Thanks.
Anytime. They maybe are the better match. Crap, what have I done? We're gonna create a love rectangle. That was a good date. The relationship increased. Oh, I got 2 and a gray star. What does that mean? Oh, they are happier with the yoga. See, that was a good idea. They are active, I think. They like the gift from Bleepo. Educational, active, and nerdy. Wait, though. I didn't learn anything about Felix. Now, we're about to get an ad, so I'll put this on break for just a second, and let's go do our ad thing. And I'm in love with this game. We are going to be playing a lot of this game, just to let you know. I love this. You don't know if you've ever heard of a love rectangle? It has 4 points instead of 3, because we have 4 people. Okay, so I'll be right back and do some words on stream in the meantime. Give me a few. Oh my gosh, I've been muted because reasons. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right. Welcome back, everybody. My audio sources like changed places, and that confused me. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, we're gonna see how we did. Let's make more ghost monies. All right. Let's see how you did. Apollo got happiness. They're doing great. They're doing great. They're okay. Yeah, look, we're doing good. Their relationship even went up somehow. And now Felix is needing some maybe happiness. How's Bleepo doing? What's Bleepo's happiness like? Okay, we got 41 love monies. Excellent. I can learn a scary song to interact with residents. Ooh. I can get a mini game that earns more coins. We can unlock a mode to redecorate residents' room and common rooms. Ghostie hats. Gain hats for Ghostie to wear. Whoa. I could do house helper minigame. A minigame that increases the effectiveness of house helper chores. A minigame that increases the effectiveness of self-care chores. Or monies. Oh, okay. Or more actions. I can get another action. Maybe we need to do, I kind of want more monies. I could never make money. It's hard to make money. Making money's hard. It's cheaper. And then maybe next time I could, but maybe the self-care minigame. Maybe that'll make him happier. Is happiness more important than money? Does money buy happiness? Happiness definitely will bring us money. Will the money buy happiness? Can we buy happiness with the money? That's the question. Can I get both with money? If I get money, can we also have happiness? Money. Because maybe you can get both. We have a Pokemon in chat. Maybe I can afford happiness with the money in the gifts. Requires actions. Oh, wait, but that requires an action. This does not. So that costs us our like, I wanted to say livelihood, but we're dead. This costs us our
energy. I don't know if you can or not, but I'd rather be crying in a nicer house. Welcome, Puck. It is great to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. And I kind of get what you mean. Or we can learn scary songs to interact with residents, which kind of sounds fun. Happy song that will increase their mood. Ooh, I want that eventually. Why can't I get that? Why is that locked? Do I have to get this first? What do I do with a scary song? Romantic song? Money song. Oh, money song. Well, money song. This is hard choices. I kind of want to see what our minigame is, but it does require action points. What's this? Vacation ticket. Gain an item to temporarily move out a resident. Also adds the vacation ticket to Eep Bay. Oh no, I want to keep all my residents. I love them. I love them. Or I could just get another action point, which is also good. But a minigame sounds fun. Or a scary song. We're going with money, everybody. We're having trouble with money. Unlock. Are you sure you want to spend 30 relationship chips to unlock Eep Mail? Oh, we get Eep Mail. Yes, unlock it. I want Eep Mail. We're going with money. It'll work. Trust me. Trust me. Confirm. I don't know what I'm doing, but I would like some money. I'm very bad at making it.
But it does cost me an action point, which... Everyone is happy. Oh, I should be reading this. I did not read those things. I should have. Whoops. Okay. Let's go check on the minigame. Okay. Wow, you're like making me. Yay! You have an email account now. You can write emails to fish for more ghost monies. We get to be a fisher! Okay, totally worth it. We get to fish. The better your scam, the better the payout. Oh, this is perfect! Who are we scamming? We run scams? Who are we scamming? Of course we run scams. Scamming is bad, so we're going to be scamming scammers. Hee hee. I tracked down all these ghosties who send annoying scam emails, and we're going to scam them back. Writing these emails costs ghost action points, though, so keep that in mind. I could have just stole gifts, but maybe I get more monies. Let's do it. Yes. It's time to write your first email. You get an email prompt, and you have to fill in the words. Each word has symbols associated with it, and the more symbols that match, the more your email will make sense, which means more money. Some words have multiple symbols, which means they can match with any of those. If you want to slow down the words, you can adjust the speed in the settings. Good luck out there, and happy fishing! Ghost Kixie is a Robin Hood now. Yeah, and I get to fish! Are you tired of blank? You could be earning 1,000,000 coins every week if you became blank. If you're interested, please send blank and money to apply. This sounds fun. Oh, okay, this is fast. Are you tired of... Oh no. Can I pick any one of these? I think you go this first. Are you tired of things? Are you tired of things? You could be earning 1,000,000 coins every week if you became a time traveler. Okay, we gotta match to... What? It's going so fast. Are you tired of things? You could be earning 1,000,000 coins every week if you became a time traveler. Please send a way to be alive and money to apply. I think it's gonna work, y'all. Right? This is good. This is good. I think it's gonna work. I think it's a good letter. Shapes be darned. This makes sense. We're doing it. Best scam ever. Right? We're gonna make so much off of this. Look. Ghostina says, look, we already caught a scammer. See? Read it and collect your money. We already got one. 8 monies. I could have stole something that was worth more than that. This doesn't really make sense, but here you go. Everybody's a critic. Well. Am I gonna get any more, or was that it? I have a feeling that's it. I suck at that game. It's fine. What is this? See, I could have just stole this video game for more money. Cute, nerdy, and playful. Well, okay, you know who would like that. I mean, it worked. Yeah, but I only got 8 monies for the action point, which I could have just stole this game for the action point and made more monies. It's like a slot. It goes really fast, okay? Artsy, fashionable, and fancy. Oh, look at this. All of these were worth more monies than my action point. But I did get to fish. This game has fishing, everybody. Ambitious, educational, and nerdy. Well, all of these things would be really great for, well, except for that one. let's see what a mirror. Oh, that's like a strawberry. Cute and sweet. That would be good for what's her face? Let's eavesdrop. I can't hear you. Talk a little louder, y'all. Please? Okay, they're boring. They're like whispering. I can't hear. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. Bright and outdoorsy. Okay, that would be good for so-and-so. How much is it worth? I don't know what to give poor Bleepo. Oh, wait. We can read their diary. Dear diary, the Felix research continues. I've never heard of an Arctic elephant. I didn't know they could originate from such climates. I feel like that's a good relationship. How are they doing? What's going on here? Yeah, look. Oh, she doesn't like Paolo very much. Paolo only likes Bleepo. Does that matter? It doesn't matter, right? It's fine. What's their happiness like? Wrong thingy. Happiness. Where's their happiness meter? Here. Felix needs happiness. Oh, so does Bleepo. Okay. We need to do some, self-care. Simple and classic. Take a 10-minute break. I feel like, Felix likes that, right? He likes simple. That's all I know about him. I know he doesn't like things like cute or dark or fancy or fashionable or practical. He likes simple or sweet. Jeez. Okay, but he likes simple. So you take a 10-minute break. Be happier. And then maybe we'll give a gift from you. You gotta give, look, you gotta give Bleepo a gift. Alright? You gotta give Bleepo a gift. And you're gonna give Bleepo this backpack. I don't know, right? Bleepo likes stuff. Artsy stuff? Oh, wait. We could give Bleepo the painting that I've been saving. Bleepo likes artsy stuff. Bleepo might like that. So you're gonna give that to Bleepo, even though it's like my most expensive item. And, yeah. What's the date? Play trivia. Ambitious, nerdy, and educational. Maybe. Oh, that would be a good date, maybe, for Bleepo and, Apollo Rolo. Right? I think Bleepo feels like they like artsy, neat, practical, but they also like to do research, right? They're gonna go on a trivia date. Yep, you're gonna play trivia with Apollo. Hopefully that'll make you happy. I don't know. And then Apollo's gonna give you a gift, an artsy gift. Even though it's my most expensive item and I really would prefer to sell it. But Apollo's gonna give you this gift. Yeah, look, it's my most expensive item. It's hard to find items that good. But, Apollo's gonna give that to you. Yep, that would be a really good gift from Apollo. So, we're gonna do that. Yes. And that's gonna be from Apollo. We're gonna really work on their relationship. There you go, Bleepo. I hope you like it. I think you're gonna like it. They love it! I knew it! Complex! That's... eavesdrop. Good news, Apollo. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Good news, Apollo. Oh? I defeated your wrestling friend. Oh, I forgot about that! What? It was easy. Your friend was waiting in line for some ice cream. I tackled them and pinned them down. I don't think this is a good relationship. I refused to let go until they conceded defeat.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Apollo, but I really do have to go. I have to defeat 1,067 other friends now. So this might take a while.
Wait. Oh gosh. I have to go make 1,067 apology calls. Wait. 1,068. Bleepo already defeated one of them.
Oh wait, I messed it up.
Wait. 1,068. Bleepo already defeated one of them. Oh gosh. Maybe I should stop Bleepo instead.
I don't think that's working out. I mean, like, we're getting the heart score, right? But their interactions are so awkward. We'll see how the date goes. We'll see. And I guess I gotta get them, something going on between them again, huh? I'm terrible at this. I can't figure out anything for, like, what does Felix like? I do not know anything that Felix likes. Every gift I've tried, oh wait, maybe Nerdy. They said they have really specific likes. Okay, we're gonna steal the video game for the plant girl to give to Felix. When they were at the ball, right? But I feel like the better relationship might be Plant Girl and Apollo and Felix and the robot, Bleepo. I might have messed up. We might have to fix that. Let's see how this date goes. I'm curious. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? But I might be messing up. Let's see, what's at the store? Skeleton. I know that what's-his-face wanted a skeleton. I remember that. Apollo wants it. Rolled Paulo? Anyway. Alright, this is our day. So, this is cute. Oh, it won't even let me click it now. Oh, yeah, it will. Bright and outdoorsy. That would have been a good gift, but it's fine. Oh, wait, let's see them talking. Maybe I can find out what Felix likes. Come on, Felix. Give me your thoughts. What do you like? Popcorn. See, I've been giving him food, though. Popcorn. What else? If I scooch up, can I see both conversations? What is that? Records? Music. They do like the arts. Come on, what else do you like, Felix? They're talking about popcorn a lot. And that's it. Okay. It's fine. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Let's, end the day. What is that? Q? End the day. Okay. So, we'll see how this goes. Thank you for taking me here, Apollo. I have never done trivia before.
Of course. I feel like you might enjoy this.
Wait, it's just answering questions that have factual answers?
Yes, and the more you get correct, the better we do.
I was literally made for this. See, I thought they might like it.
Beepo, you're doing amazing. You answered every question in record time.
To be honest, I've never had so much fun before. Oh, they're having fun. Well, at least Beepo is. I don't know about Apollo. You Usually, people just want the right answers. But here, even the people who have wrong answers have fun. I want to find more places like this, where we can be right, wrong, and still have fun. I'd love to help, Bleepo. Sometimes it's the place, and sometimes it's who you're with. Thank you, Apollo. Today it was both. I enjoyed this, and I enjoy it with you. Thank you, Bleepo. Let's definitely do more things together in the future. I look forward to it. I love this! Oh! View a special date for the first time. It was a special date! We got a special date! The date was special! The relationship increased a lot. That was a good date! We did so good! Yay! Good date! Good date! The self-care task made Felix happier. And, they liked the gift. Complex, educational, and nerdy. They're both nerdy. So maybe they are good together, right? They both like educational and nerdy stuff. Yeah, we did good. They like similar stuff. That doesn't mean that Bleepo and Felix can't be like good friends, right? Like, you can't just be dependent on one person forever. You gotta mix it up a little bit. Felix is happier. Wait, Felix wants this gift. I saw that. Beepo is happier. I think Felix wants this painting. So I think we have to steal that. What's over here? Educational and practical. Okay, this has Bleepo all over it. And I think Bleepo does need some self-care. Look, everybody's pretty happy, actually. Felix is the least happy. That's okay. We're going to give him a gift that will hopefully make them happy. Yeah. But I feel like this self-care was made for Bleepo. Clean the carpets, neat and ambitious, which is also for Bleepo. Artsy, messy, creative. I feel like all of this was meant for Bleepo. Honestly? Right? But, yeah, we'll think about this. We'll think about this. So, we're definitely going to take this gift. Yeah, we're stealing that. That's for Felix. Now we're going to do some internet fishing. Let's do some eep mail. Compose an eep mail. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. Hello, we started pre-orders for our blank that blank. They will be available blank, so please send us money to reserve yours now. All right, those are going so fast. Before you hit okay, you're like, okay, that's manageable. Okay, we've started pre-orders for our clothes that grow ghost hair. In all sizes. I got two to match. I'm getting better. Hello, we have started pre-orders for our clothes that grow ghost hair. They will be available in all sizes, so please send us money to reserve yours now. I was like, just please send money. Amazing new product. Hey, we got 15 monies. That was almost convincing. You almost get a lot of monies. They talk like me. I almost got a lot of monies. All right. That was better than last time. Okay, now we're going to give a gift. We're going to give... Oh, he likes outdoorsy stuff? Is that why I'm seeing with that stick? Okay, we're finally maybe going to give him a gift that he wants. From them. Gift. But it looks like they have a stick here, so maybe they like outdoorsy and camping. There's like a tin with like stuff in it. Look at the look on his face. He's like, someone gave me a gift? They love it! Loved gift of a family portrait of canoes? Relationship talk. Alright, here we go. Let's go spy on them. Look at the love! Ugh, this is hopeless. We've been here for over an hour. Do you remember where you were walking?
I want to say yes. But the real answer would be no.
Okay, well, at least we'll act.
Calathea, are you okay?
The mud caught me, and then... Where's my shoe? Wait, didn't they have a problem with the shoe earlier?
Here, I found it. It was next to this giant Cathelia-sized imprint in the mud.
Oh, thanks, Felix. I'm not giving up. We're not leaving until we find your other shoe. Oh yeah, see?
Thanks, Calathea. I know this isn't your problem, but I really appreciate you caring.
Felix, I care about you, so anything I can do to help, I will.
Well, let's find that shoe then.
Definitely. And watch your step. That was cute. Is Felix happier now? Yeah, Felix looks really happy. Calathea looks like... Actually, Felix is the happiest person here now. Look at that. And now, we still don't know much about Felix. I didn't learn... Maybe after the day is over, they'll give me the tags I learned. Okay, so... Ooh, let's see. Have we had Bleepo here? Oh, let's read their diary. Yeah. Dear Diary, at trivia night with Apollo, we were having so much fun that I missed slamming the trivia question button by 0.0001 seconds. Thrilling. Maybe I don't always need to be so perfect. I messed up so many times, but my meeting with Apollo was incredible. Oh, I'm so glad they like each other. What's that? What's their love meters? Oh, look! They almost have them all. Look at that. They really like each other. That's working out. Oh, I can steal luggage? But that means one of them might want to leave. No, no, no. Not allowed.
Dear Diary, I called 184 of my friends to warn them about a tiny robot coming for them. This is taking too long. I need to speak to Beepo as soon as possible.
Is that okay? Like, oh, did he like a gumball machine? Is that what I saw? I need to see somebody talking to Felix here. I feel like maybe he likes outdoorsy stuff. That's what kind of looks like, right? He likes rocks. What's going on out here? Did I see something going on over here? Okay, no. I feel like Felix likes rocks. So outdoorsy stuff. Is that where he's keeping the canoe picture? Or are we just still on the same day? Alright, maybe... Who needs happiness? I think they all are at kind of the same amount of happiness. Bleepo is actually maybe a little happier than... Maybe Apollo needs some happiness. Right? And I think Apollo would also like to listen to a podcast. And Beepo would probably like cleaning the carpets. They're very neat. And maybe ambitious. They seem ambitious. And did we steal an item today? Let's check our inventory here. Do we have stuffs? Yeah, we have some stuffs. We need... It's fine. Okay, yeah. Let's have... Let's see what people... Who do people like? Okay, let's go back to the Lycometer. Apollo needs to make... Let's see. They don't like Apollo so much. They don't like Apollo so much. Actually, I think the person who needs the most, rep with everybody else is Apollo. So, okay. So, Apollo is gonna clean the carpets. But they're not ambitious. Yeah, nope. It's fine. Apollo's gonna do that. And then Beepo is going to clean the carpets because they like that sort of thing. I guess maybe, okay, maybe what I should be doing is having other people doing some chores to find out if they have those things. Am I doing this wrong? I don't know what I'm doing. But that's the day. And the day. Okay, Apollo's happier. Beepo's relationship with all others increased. Felix is happy with his gift. That's good, right? I did good. Day 9. Ooh, do I get a more thing after this? Felix is happier. Room upgraded. Let's go check it out. They do like nature, outdoor stuff. Everyone is happier and added to the common room. Yay, what is this? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a music-y thing. Is that another music-y thing? Who likes music? I think, Beepo likes music, actually. They like a boat. Okay, yeah, they like outdoorsy stuff. I need something outdoorsy. Okay, wait. No, that's definitely for Apollo Rolo. Huh. They need to give me some out. Oh, wait. I have that moon. Is the moon outdoorsy? Does it call itself outdoorsy? No. I need an outdoorsy thing. They're not giving me anything like that. Oh, look. It's fancy up here in the attic now. Okay, let's do our money fishing. Oh. How do I get more residents? I want to matchmake more residents, but I don't want to get rid of any of the ones I've already got. Check out the upgrades in Ghostina's shop. Upgrade the manor. You'll get more rooms and more residents will move in. Even when not playing Beacon Pines, you're thinking about Beacon Pines. I know, right? Ace brought it up. They were like, he's like Rolo. And I was like, you're right. Ooh, we got a Namastar. All praise, everybody. All praise. Namastar in chat. Yeah, there are a lot of good upgrades in the shop. Has anyone noticed Ghostina told us there was monies and shops in the afterlife and we just accepted it? Seriously, has anybody found anywhere else they could spend those relationships? I just caught on! That's relationships! Oh, that's cute. Another ghost mod, off-topic post here. Who did that? At another ghost mod, off-topic post here? I don't see it. Oh, thread closed by moderator. Oh, wait. This is not off-topic. I guess so. Those dead-it moderators. Okay, let's do some fishing. You know what, though? Maybe. Let's look if there's something really expensive to steal. Worth 8? No. Is this a silver spoon? Silver spork? 12. The ball. No, that's not very expensive. Okay, none of the things I can steal are that expensive. If I find something super expensive, we're just gonna steal that instead of trying to make the monies. Let's overhear what they're saying. He wants the ice cream. Give it to him, Felix. Can I steal it? Can I steal it? Can I steal it back? No, I can't steal it back. I wanted to steal it back. Okay, let's go, let's do some fishing. Hello, there has been a massive security breach today. In order to blank your blank, please send money and your blank to us immediately. Now look at how slow this went. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Look, it says but. Did you see that? That's funny. And then it speeds up. Yeah. In order to not delete your computer, please send money and blank to us immediately. And your password to I like this makes sense, actually. I feel like I might have gotten this phishing email before. Hello there. Hello, there has been a massive security breach today. In order to not delete your computer, please send money and your password to us immediately. I feel like that's right. That's a good message. Urgent tech support. Sure, here you go. Come on, that was good. Well, fine. I'm not good at the mini game, okay? Let's see what our chores are for the day. Educational and nerdy, lazy and simple, active, dark, and noisy. Okay, lazy and simple, Felix might like. He likes simple. And that'll improve. Apollo needs to improve their relationship with everybody. Ooh. Dear Diary, so help me, we are finding that shoe for Felix. That's so cute. Anybody else write in their diary so we can snoop? Anybody? I do like reading diaries. No. I hate that he put the ice cream on his bed. I really hate that. Like, that's the wrong place for it. Like, why? Solid. Yeah, I thought it was a good email. And I don't like any of these gifts to steal. Maybe we're gonna sell one. Or, okay, we can take the ball. Yeah, let's steal a ball. That would be a good gift. But, like, I feel like Apollo needs to give some gifts to, Apollo needs to give some gifts. Like they need gifts. I've given them gifts. And, I guess she's only got 2 as well. Who likes music? I don't know. Oh, I think Beepo likes music. They're artsy, right? So we'll take that. And then we could do only one more thing today. What's the self-care? Educational and nerdy. Did Beepo get self-care? We'll give Beepo some self-care, maybe? Who's happy? Okay, yeah, we'll give Beepo some self-care. Beepo likes educational and nerdy, I think, right? Right? Let's check the chart. Beepo likes artsy, complex, educational. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, what do I got in my inventory, by the way? Okay, maybe we'll have... Let's find out if Beepo is musical. Alright, so Beepo will visit a museum. That seems like a very Beepo thing to do. And then we'll have, Apollo give... Let's see. Something... Beepo's room is so, empty. Nothing? Wait, oh, I ran out of points. Okay. I ran out of points. It's fine. End the day. Oh, wow, they're much happier. That was a good task. I did good. Lazy. They're lazy. Okay. Let's see how you did. 12, 10. Okay, yeah, I'm doing good. 7, 4, 2, 1, and 1. I did good. I got 58. Relationships. What does this do? Remodel their rooms. Oh, I could use that. Hats? No. Earn 10% more money when selling items or playing minigames. Maybe? Oh, that costs 50. What is this? Increase relationships effects by 10. Increase resident happiness effect by 10. Earn 10% more relationships. This one pays for itself in the long run, right? I kind of want music. Minigame that increases the happy... Upgrade the manor to have 6 resident rooms? Do we want to upgrade? What does this one do? Hello, Ashley Darksaber. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. What does this do? A minigame that increases relationships and happiness requires actions. Huh. We can make the manor bigger and get more people. I kind of like this. We'll get more chips. It kind of will pay for itself eventually. Yeah? People seem to be happy enough. Or do I want another point? Do I want to be able to do more? That'll also earn me more chips. I think I want to do more. This is tough. And also, happy Valentine's Day, Ashley Darksaber. I hope you've had a great day. I kind of want this just because I hate that ice cream. I hate where he put it. So do I want one more action point or do I want more chips? More relationships? Well, if I get one more action point, maybe I can afford this next time. Because I'll get more chips that way too, right? By doing more things. And that's only 10%. So what would I got? 5 more? This. Yes. I need more action points. Alright. We did it. Confirm. Day 10. Oh, I have to click something. Beepo is happier. Room upgraded. We got ramen here. A beaker. Ooh, this painting of a boat. Oh, I know who's gonna like that. Look at their room is upgraded. That's pretty cool. Look at her room is really cute. Look at this tea set, everybody. I love it. I want it myself. I want that tea set. Well, I think this is coming along very well. I think we've done a great job. Don't you? Like, I feel like we're doing okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm really, really trying. And so far, so good. I feel like it's going pretty reasonably well. So, I think maybe it's a good time to, you know, maybe leave it there for now. We just upgraded some stuff, and I want to play this more, so we will be playing this next week. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I always reserve my right to change my mind. But I'm really enjoying this. And so I absolutely think I want to play this again next week. And I hope you all liked it too. I had a lot of fun, and it's kind of funny and cute, and watching their little relationships, like, oh my god, they're adorable. Let's come over here. There we are. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending your Valentine's Day with me. It means a lot to me that you would spend this special day with me. And I'm glad I got to spend it with you. You all are an important part of my life. You bring me joy and happiness. And so thank you. Thank you very, very much for spending this day with me and keeping me company and having fun with me. I really hope you like love Ghostie, because oh my gosh, I think it's so cute. I'm having so much fun. It's so silly, but I love that. So I really hope that you liked it too. And now I just want to pick a raid target. Let's see. Want to see what's going on here. I was just taking a little peek, but I want to send us over to the Indie Maniac. He's playing Sucker for Love, which is a cosmic horror dating game, and I think that's hilarious. And I really did like the other cosmic horror. He's playing like the sequel to Sucker for Love. There's been like a few DLCs and stuff, and now I think there's another one, and he's playing that. Thank you, Ashley. Always being here whenever I can. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Ashley Darksaber. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Sucker for Love. Yes, I played the demo for the first one, and it scared the crap out of me. She was scary. The Cthulhu lady, she really scared me. But I still think it's like a really cool game. And I did play that demo. She's scary and cool. And you know, sometimes love is scary. That's just the way it is. Thank you, Lordling, again for the 20 gift subs. Thank you for the raids and the bits for today. And I really appreciate that. You all are too sweet and kind to me. I feel so lucky to know you all and have you all in my life. Yeah, I don't like scary. That is true, Lordling. So, thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful week and a happy rest of your Valentine's Day. And until next time, take care of yourselves so that we can see each other next week. And get ready. Oh, get your raid message. And get ready. We're going to raid Indy. That means I should get my raid message. Silly me. Thank you so much, Rancini, for getting that raid message out. I feel like Indy. Indy, every time when he wants to get his raid message, he's always like, I can't get it. I can't get it. And that's how I'm doing today. That's my issue today. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I can do this. I swear, I can do this. I did it good enough. Copying that was, I don't know why that was so difficult for me right now. Thank you for a wonderful stream, and I feel like you earned it. Oh, thank you so much, Lordling. Thank you, I really appreciate that. And there is a Pokemon in chat if you want to get one more Pokemon before we go. Snag it now before it's gone forever. And, oh wait, okay, I got it better this time. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so let's go say hi to Indy. It's been a little while since I've rated him, and Sucker for Love is such a cute game that I want to share it with you all and watch Indy play it because it's too scary for me. And, yeah, take care.